Like, what in the hell is going on out here in America? Okay, what is going on out here in America? What is going on out here in the damn America? I gotta go out here and go live 2 times a day out here to say justice for our sister Shanquella Robinson. Okay. You see the title. The Shanquella Robinson set up and civil lawsuit coming for the Cabo 6 monsters, okay? One thing I can say is I wasn't there, okay? I wasn't there. Was you there? I wasn't there in Cabo 29, 2022 in Villa 26. I wasn't there. I can tell you who was there. Nazir, Khalil Cook, Mr. Quilla Fight Back, Malik Dyer, aka Plex. Then Shanae, the one that went to the house. Winner, the one that went to the house. Elise Hyatt, the one that lost the sister and went on over there. That didn't go to the house. Elise didn't go to the house. Did she release the video? We're gonna play some audio real quick. I want to give a credit out to, let me see real quick. This video was sent to me through one of the queens, you know what I'm saying? And let me know that it was going to be in my inbox. And it was there. And I found it interesting out here in America, though, where we got to go back over this. California number child. Hopefully I'm saying it wrong. I salute them. I'm going to play the audio from Sue Ann Robinson and Shanquella Robinson's sister, Quilla. Some of you heard it. Maybe some of you haven't. Was she letting us know about Nazir? Hey, like she said, at least he did come out first, and the initiated to come out first with it. But whoa. We're gonna chop it up and see what they think about Nazir Wiggins. Y'all ready? Lion then. Are you ready to bring the truth and not the damn juice? Let's go to the intro. Let's roll. The truth and not the damn juice. Listen. Turn them damn balls in. The truth and not the damn juice. Listen. Lion Dan, you ready? Let's bring the truth and not the damn juice. Listen. I was not there. Listen. Lion then, listen. You listen to what I said? Listen. I was not there. That's my other little saying. Listen. Whenever I do videos or whatever, you hear me say, listen. I was not in Cabo, Mexico. None of us. So y'all over here in this chat right here, you're on my side right here. It's really over here, but I have to face this way. It's all right here. Everybody over there wasn't in Cabo. We wasn't there. I was over here drinking water, trying to stay out of jail. I was trying to stay out of the hospital. All types of damn issues, problems, wrecks, car wrecks, the whole 9, people away and all that. And mind my business. All of us was trying to do all of that. We was either trying to go to work, take care of our parents, our fathers, our mothers, our kids, or whatever, dealing with what we had to deal with. But people was breathing out here in America, though. Thanks, Jalen. I had to put this on because our temperature is dropping down here in North Carolina. They told us get rid of wear coats and all this damn sort out here. And that's what I'm talking about, that we got this cold damn wave about to come through. Desjanae Jackson, know what I'm talking about. I rode through High Point yesterday when I left, when I came back in town. High Point, that's where ain't it Elise at down there? Yes, I rode through Jamestown, North Carolina. Damn, ain't that where I said that's where Desjanae Oxley's up there. Let me see if I see any ox knuckles on the side of the road. I rode through like they, you know what I'm saying? I was right there on 40, Highway 74, and you runs through that, passed through Jamestown and High Point and Greensboro. So I came through there, you know, we went through there leaving, and we came back through there, and we thought about Oxney's, Desiree Jackson up there, the family, everybody. We thought about, say, for instance, Elise Hyatt up there in High Point, where the newsman ran up to the little white Mercedes Benz that she had out there, like Holly Russell, and she ain't want to take no damn interviews to say what happened to Quilla. Even if she released the video, that, come on, you disqualified out here in America. Whoever released the video that was in Mexico, you still disqualified. It's a whole damn year later. Even if you release the video, you're still disqualified, and you need handcuffs, and you need to go to damn jail. Nazir Wiggins, Quilla's sister, I'm gonna play the audio. Quilla's sister say, hell, you know, at least Nazir did try to come out, you know what I'm saying, and speak up and stuff like that. But listen what she said, though, what she ended off with, though. What's that, Carolina #1 child? I'm gonna play the audio. We're gonna chop it up, hit the line then. You right, Karen, he lying. Somebody say Nazir lying, though. We call over here. He was there and he was lying. And y'all know my narrative. Even if you got there late, buddy, you ain't see it. If it was some cootie, excuse me, lady, excuse me, princess and queens. But it was if it was a camel toe or something, he would have got it. Oh, well, she thick. Who Nazir was saying that, Mr. Wanna Smoke, man. He would have known if it was some poom poom. He would have known if it was a female poom poom. Real quick, if you're new here, make sure you subscribe, hit like, hit that notification button so when I go live, you'll get the notification. And when I drop a video, you'll get the notification. You know how we do over here. So make sure if you're new and you like and you following the Shanquella Robinson case, so make sure you subscribe, okay? Hit like and hit that notification button and feel free to share it. The Facebook and everybody, and put the narrative up that this guy here is taking that zero ball. Tell grandma, tell uncles to come in and watch Black CEO. Everybody of age over 21 or either 18, tell them. If they care about Quilla, tell them this is where we take balls at the Lion Den. Join the Lion Den. Real quick. I wasn't there, okay? Me and Jalen, Denithia, Lois, Karen, we wasn't there. We was minding our damn business over there, okay? We just coming out the lockdown. We grown, we old school, mind our business. Not saying we have problems. But they go over there on the 28th with Shanquella Robinson, who is they, the Cabo 6 monsters. Come up with some great scheme, some plan or whatever, and maybe you took it too far. Maybe things went too far. Not here in America, but over there in Cabo. And then these little rats, little monsters, little mice start trying to scatter and figure it out. Listen what the sister say in the process of cookie call. Now, you know, Nazir was there. Just listen and just listen. What they was doing when the ambulance is there and all of that. And listen, envision Nazir also. But I'm going to play this. It's going to start with Sue Ann Robinson's voice. Salute the Carolina child. I'm using the audio. Hopefully don't get mad at me, anything like that. But we're going to break this down at the Lion Den. Let me know. I'm going to cut it up loud as I can to hear with my speakers. I got the little speaker over here. So when I go to plan, hopefully you can hear it. You should be able to hear it. And we're going to analyze this out here in America. All right, justice for Quilla. Let's roll.
Opinion, obviously, because I wasn't there and I haven't spoken to the parties, is that if the way that this crime happened and the way that kind of the story was given to Shanquella's family, there had to be some guilty conscience there. And I think sometimes if you're not you, but groups that are involved in something like this, the bigger the group, the bigger the possibility that someone is going to tell or information is going to get out. So I think, I don't know if it was for entertainment. I think what happened was absolutely demonic in terms of the way that she was beaten, the way that the person in the background is reporting it, the way that they're talking to her, the fact that any person would have to lose their life in this way when they're on a vacation is horrible.
Absolutely.
And
Let's plug for new hip hop and R&B. Miss Jessica, the girl next door, has this story.
Now this right here is the interview. I think it was right when it came out. Now I don't know why this content creator is re-releasing, say for instance, this audio at a time where all this stuff going on, but it's still bringing it together. And a lot of stuff that we're saying that you finna hear, say for instance, Squilla Long speak on, some stuff you understand, and some stuff we may not understand, but we're gonna chop it up though. But just listen to what they said about these damn monsters and what they did to Quilla. Just listen how it played out. This is Quilla Long, and the mom finna speak to a radio station in Charlotte.
Has made headlines all across the nation, and it's happened right here in our town of Charlotte, North Carolina. So, of course, you know, we had to reach out. I am honored to have the mother and sister of Shanquella Robinson on the line, Miss Long and Miss Robinson. Hello, how are you all doing?
Good. How are you?
Thank you so much for taking time out of your day to speak to all of our listeners about what is going on. There are a lot of different stories, so we want to be able to come to you all and get the facts. Can you all tell us how did this start and what is going on when you first got this phone call?
I was here watching TV and I got a call. I'm not sure of the time. It had to be about, I don't know, 5:30, 6 o'clock over here in Charlotte. They stated that my sister wasn't feeling well. She had been throwing up. That she's rested now. They said the person that called her said that she was laying down, and at that time we took it as if she just had a hangover. They're out partying, they're on vacation.
Mm-hmm.
She just feeling bad from drinking, just a little hangover or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So we got off the phone. After that, some moments later, I don't even think it was 30 minutes, he called back and said that they were trying to resuscitate her and that it was 3 ambulances there, 3 medics there. We just kind of held the phone. He said that they had him got all of them standing outside the house.
Oh, wait a minute. She said standing outside the house. They had to stop it right there. So they had Nazir and everybody standing outside. Oh, my bad. Let it play again. Let's rewind it.
Over there out partying, they on vacation.
Mm-hmm.
She just feeling bad from drinking, just a little hangover or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So we got off the phone. After that, some moments later, I don't even think it was 30 minutes, he called back and said that they were trying to resuscitate her and that it was 3 ambulances there, 3 medics there. We just kind of held the phone. He said that they got all of them standing outside the house. So he really.
Okay, hold on. Let's stop there now. She said they had them all standing outside the house. Wasn't Nazir out there? Wasn't Nazir out there to know what's going on? We're going to let it play. But we just, Nazir name, because your name keep coming up, bro, in our mind. Khalil Cook say it's 3 ambulances. Then they're trying to resuscitate her. And they had them standing outside the house. Because Nazir was there. But he didn't say that in the bathroom. He didn't say that in the bathroom.
He really couldn't tell us what was going on. It went from that till she had passed.
And so when you get the news that she had passed, who did that news come from? The person that was calling you?
The person that was calling us, yes.
At that moment, I can't even begin to imagine what is going through your head to find out that your loved one has passed away and they're in Mexico. A lot of people are talking about friends. Who were these people to Shanquella?
They were all people that she went to college with, Winston-Salem.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know none of those, none of them that was on the trip with her. Nothing but one fella, and that was supposed to be her closest friend. He's close with the family. He's been on family trips. He's always around. He's always with her. That's the one that we got the phone call from.
That's the one we got that phone call from. That's the one. Khalil Cook, you the one. Khalil Cook, you the one, boy. Khalil Cook, the one. So that's who they got the phone call from. Either her or Mama Salamander. And you're right, Queen. And we heard the mom say that she got the phone call, but we'll analyze that later because we're putting heat on the ball. He the one, though. Cookie, Mr. Elementary employee, the schoolhouse employee that we had to relieve of his work out here in America. I'm going to let it play. But this right here be touching my feelings, though. And then we're going back to the beginning and hearing what the mom and the sister is saying. And I think it's very important that we hear from them. Did they eat? Did they come there? Whatever, because we need to know what they ate so they can throw it back up. Let's roll.
Telling us about what transpired. The other people we didn't know. We just know she attended school with them.
So you get the phone call that she had passed away. When does it turn to, hold on, something is not right?
I think maybe that next day, I guess because it really kind of settled in then.
Mm-hmm.
At first, we were kind of at ease because he was someone that we trusted. We wouldn't take him to be as dirty as he is, if that makes sense to you. So I would say probably the next day we started feeling different about what he was telling us. Because by then we started getting phone calls from people here saying that they was over there fighting her. The girls was jumping on her. After getting that information.
And see, right then, that's when I would have called a plant. Well, damn. Yeah, if I would have got a call, and see, that's when I would have had to book a flight. I would have called dad and everybody, but this ain't about that. But we just letting it flow, okay? Because boy, I would have been on that plane so fast. So there was a dad, bro. I don't know. I think I would have went to jail in Mexico.
And we questioned him, and he stuck to alcohol. He said that's what the medics told him. So eventually it went from alcohol to they was fighting her to no. When we asked him about the fighting, it went from alcohol to they wasn't fighting her. Nobody was fighting her. To they did fight her, but then he wasn't there. He wasn't in the room. He don't know nothing about the fight.
He was with Nazir. He wasn't there. The little cook was telling her that he wasn't there. Him and Nazir was over telling he wasn't there. Let me wind it back though. Telling you, boy, you better say you wasn't there.
Different about what he was telling us. Because by then we started getting phone calls from people here saying that they was over there fighting her. The girls was jumping on her. After getting that information, we questioned him, and he stuck to alcohol. He said that's what the medics told him. So eventually it went from alcohol to they was fighting her to no. When we asked him about the fighting, it went from alcohol to they wasn't fighting her. Nobody was fighting her. To they did fight her, but then he wasn't there. He wasn't in the room. He don't know nothing about the fight. When he got back, the fight was over with. Yeah. But now we got a video that surfaced showing that they was fighting and showing that he's in the room, letting them
see. It showed that Cookie was in the room. Cookie said, I wasn't there when I was there. I wasn't there. That's why you need a dad over there. That's why you needed them brothers over there. But this ain't about that. This ain't about that. We're going back to that first audio from Carolina, #1 child out here in America. And we listened from my understanding. I think this was like the old video, but I think they re-released it today, however, though. But we analyze it. And see the work we've been taking a balls out here online in the chat. Me, other content creators, the panels, or whatever we call it, was damn near like right. We see the shady, or we ain't gonna say shady, but the cloudy stuff on the left. We ain't gonna dig too much in it. But we pulling out of what we knew and what we figured. And even when she say we don't get this part, we know it. All of us here, we smart. And we're not knocking Quilla's sister. I'm just saying what she don't know, we know it. Because at times she'll say, that part I don't know. She gonna get to the Nazir. Even the part she say she don't understand with him, we know it. But listen to what she's saying once they get to Nazir. Y'all sit still. Sit still. And some people ain't know that he went to the house and actually sat down and talked to them. Listen to what she's saying.
That's what the medics told him.
I will wind
so
up.
Eventually it went from alcohol to they was fighting her to no. When we asked him about the fighting, it went from alcohol to they wasn't fighting her. Nobody was fighting her. To they did fight her, but then he wasn't there.
Yeah, that don't sound good. I would have jumped on Cooking in there. I'd have like, hey, Khalil, come over to the house real quick.
If he wasn't in the room, he don't know nothing about the fight.
Pause. I'd have been like, Khalil, come over to the house real quick. We got some lasagna and some meatloaf we cooking. Soon as he admit that, call Bernard. Get Bernard brother. Call her uncles. Let me call my brother Robert and David and quit. Yeah, because he's just, we gotta damn near beat the hell out of this guy because he's playing. I'm not trying to promote violence here at Black CEO Media 2.0 out here in America. The Cabo 6 is promoting violence, not me. I'm just saying my reaction if that was my family member. And a lot of us in the shadow would feel the same way because we would have caught that. Soon as he had one time to slip up and say, well, yeah, it was a fight, but I wasn't there. That's good enough that for him to come by the house, offer him some lasagna with salads and juices that he ain't supposed to be able to digest or drink. But since he slick him up. See, if one of his brothers was there, we wouldn't have had no sympathy for him. And we would have offered him some of that meatloaf to come by the house. Offer him some meatloaf. And have the uncles from both sides of the families there and have him to repeat that. Oh, I wasn't there, but it was a, so whoa. You calling us to my Quilla City, and over there, you knew there was a fight. See, y'all following? We're going to go back to how she said he was the one calling. The uncles, the dad, because we there. So now you hear saying, oh, you wasn't there. But it was a fight, but you wasn't there when it happened. But you didn't tell my wife and my stepdaughter on the phone. And right when he go to dig in that lasagna, probably they got balls in the house, man, because of your family member, because of Quilla. This guy balls needed to be taken. I ain't gonna call the ladies out, but I'm just saying that's what should have happened now. I'm gonna change my tone. And when you told Miss Salamandra that, or you told Quilla that, I would have went back to the phone. So you didn't tell him that on the phone when you was in Mexico. So you back here, they offer him over the house to get some of these pintos. Yeah, offer him some of the, let me take my damn beads off and come up out of this. Hand me my, no, I ain't gonna need no damn Vaseline. Let me put on my Reebok Classics out here with the grip on the bottom. Man, let me go ahead and finish playing this audio. So they make me snap.
When he got back, the fight was over with. But now we got a video that surfaced showing that they was fighting and showing that he's in the room, letting them, attack her.
He is in the room. I don't know why, y'all excuse me. And I'm gonna let it flow. He told him he wasn't there. He came back, didn't, somebody had him fallen. Then he didn't tell him that in Cabo. Now this is when he came back, he over there telling the ladies, bless your heart. Should have had that man in there. Or you should have had your super old school aunt in there that would have called him right then. So now you here talking about it was a fight, but you didn't say that over there. That way you can tell him you're lying. But get him over there and think he finna eat some of that damn lasagna. Ooh, little cookie. Because what he told you on the phone and trying to tell us now that it was a fight, that's all I need to hear. The word fight. Because for one, you lie. Even though you say put your hands on it, you finna get off the goods, boy, like Marilyn Woods out here. My bad, y'all. Let's just touch my feeling. I'm gonna let it roll.
By then, we started getting phone calls from people here saying that they was over there fighting her. The girls was jumping on her.
Oh, he telling you that.
After getting that information, we questioned him, and he stuck to alcohol. He said that's what the medics told him. So eventually it went from
the medics told him that he came out and said that at least there was a fight. That's the red flag. We're finna call it. They're finna get, boy, every man in this family, boy, that can stand up right. They got good balance. That ain't got heart problems. That ain't got issues. You supposed to get us over there. Offer him some need because clearly this guy just told a lie. There's nothing else to believe from him. And this is before how they say the fight video came out, and it wasn't a damn fight. Khalil Cook, no, it wasn't.
Alcohol to they was fighting her. When we asked him about the fight, it went from alcohol to they wasn't fighting her. Nobody was fighting her. So
this was on the phone at that time, Jalen. That's why I say offer him some lasagna to get him over to the house, baby. That's why I said, yeah, okay, well, come on over here. Because I think she said it was on the phone when he was back in Charlotte. Yeah, offer him some lasagna to tell him to come eat because he just told her before he run. Yeah.
Room, we don't know nothing about the fight. When he got back, the fight was over with. that they was fighting and showing that he's in the room, letting them attack her.
So let's talk about this video. Do you know who released this video to the public?
I don't know who released the video.
She said she don't know.
You received phone calls that were on this trip were fighting Shanquella. So that leads me to believe that this video was sent out showing people in the fight.
Way before we seen it. It's been out for days now. I mean, weeks, yeah. We just now seeing it. So it's been out for a while, because I even had somebody inbox me saying that, telling me that video been out for a while. And it's got to be another part to the video that hasn't surfaced yet, but I'm sure it's coming.
So you see this video and you now see that the young man that has been calling you, telling you what's going on, that he has been lying, that he was actually in the room, he did witness the fight. Do you then reach back out to him?
I tried calling him because I was livid.
Mm-hmm.
That video did something to me, because all of them, they standing there, and then my sister sleeps naked. So they had to wake her up out of sleep. As you can see, the girl that was attacking her had her pajamas on. So, and to see him in there and to know that, I immediately called him. But of course, he's not answering his phone. He's in the hiding now.
So the last time that you talked to him was the next day after he told you that she had passed away?
We talked to him for a couple of days, because he came over here to the house.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he came here, and the girls came to the house.
And see when you look at it, now this is I believe an interview they did in the beginning, because like she said, I believe there's a second video, because you can tell everything is still kind of fresh to her. Tan say who sent the video. I like to know too. I think she said, well, at one point it was like some friends or people that know them was inboxing. Well, I don't know. And because she said that people was inboxing her saying that they was, I don't know. I'd have been on the damn airplane. It's like they was getting messages in real time while the girl's over there, and once she got back over, okay. And I think that was Tanny said that you have to get your flight up out of America. But Oxenese was in your house, right? Oxenese was in the house. Listen. Just listen, we analyze.
Two of the girls came to the house, and we asked them the same questions about the fighting part. And all of them denied. It was no fight. Nobody was fighting. I think they came home on a Monday or Sunday or Monday, but the girls came. They all came maybe a Tuesday or Wednesday over here to the house. And I think later on that week is when we actually got the information from the coroners that death had nothing to do with alcohol.
Have you spoken to them since this video dropped?
No. We had spoken to them before the video. It was just that one time that they came by. They came over here and gave us hugs, you know?
Oh, they came and gave him hugs. They came back to America, riding on the plane, left Quilla, playing around. And Khalil Cook said all of them was outside. Nazir was there. 3 ambulances there. Nazir said he was in there helping the nurse. He said he was helping the nurse with his line set, giving her his all. Giving her his all. He knew something was wrong with Quilla when he got there. That's why he would, and it wasn't alcohol poison. That's it. Let's finish.
Do you know why this argument and this fight broke out?
I do not know, and I don't understand why, because the girl that was attacking her, it was her birthday. They celebrating her birthday. So I don't know what could have transpired from Friday night from a video that my sister put up on her Instagram. She was having a good time. It seemed to be all right.
Quilla was having a good time that night. What was it? Damn, let me wind that back to make sure. Because I got it. Quilla was having a good time.
Yeah, to the house. And I think later on that week is when we actually got the information from the coroners that death had nothing to do with alcohol.
Hold up.
Yeah, he came here. And the girls came to the house too.
Yeah.
2 of the girls came to the house, and we asked them the same questions about the fighting part. And all of them denied. It was no fight. Nobody was fighting.
Wow.
I think they came home on a Monday or Sunday or Monday, but the girls came. They all came maybe a Tuesday or Wednesday over here to the house. And I think later on that week is when we actually got the information from the coroners that death had.
So you see this video, and you now see that a young man that has been called.
Because he came over here to the house.
Oh, wow.
I rewind it.
Yeah, he came here. And the girls came to the house too.
And they
2 of the girls came to the house, and we asked them the same questions about the fighting part. And nobody, all of them denied it was no fight. Nobody was fighting. I think they came home on a Monday or Sunday or Monday, but the girls came. They all came maybe a Tuesday or Wednesday over here to the house. And I think later on that week is when we actually got the information from the coroner that her death had nothing to do with alcohol.
Have you spoken to them since this video dropped?
No, we had spoken to them before the video. It was just that one time that they came by. They came over here and gave us hugs, you know.
Oh, gave him hugs. Dang. The devil go to Quilla Mama's sister's house and stuff like that, and the devil was getting hugs. I had to pause it on that. Y'all hear that? Gave him hugs. And next thing you know, Desiree down in the parking lot of Greensboro, North Carolina, with the rest of the little buddies. And listen, just don't care. Like Mr. Robinson said the other day, they don't care. You can't walk around here in America not caring like that, showing people you don't care. Something is gonna get you. Something's gonna get you. Gonna get you. Something's gonna get you. Gonna get you. It can be God, the universe. What goes around comes around. That's what I mean. Y'all out here giving out hugs in America, though, but ain't hug Quilla, ain't try to help Quilla. Ooh, Desiree Jackson, Oxney. Ooh, winner. Where's Elise? Where's Malik? That would have been a red flag. I'd have been asking where the rest of them at. Not knocking the mom there. We ain't finna do that. But I would have asked them where the rest of them at. I would have had a story that I asked I need to know where the hell the rest of them at. And then with his story, Cookie, no, it wasn't no fight. Well, I wasn't there. And then it was a fight. That's when, if he was on the phone, I'd have told him cooking spaghetti, baked spaghetti with salad, and I need you to come by. Because I need you here when the daddy and the uncles and everybody, to re-explain this right here. I need you to re-explain this here about this fight that came out his mouth, not mine. It wasn't a fight. But the way his terms with it, that way we would have exposed him and show him that it wasn't a damn fight, okay? I'm gonna let it roll though, because she's gonna get into Nazir. What happened when Nazir come to the house?
Do you know why this argument and this fight broke out?
I do not know, and I don't understand why, because the girl that was attacking her, it was her birthday. They're celebrating her birthday. So I don't know what could have transpired from Friday night from a video that my sister put up on her Instagram. She was having a good time. It seemed to be all right. To that morning, that had to be Saturday morning, that they was in there fighting her. This girl stands about 6 feet, 6'1". My sister's about 5'1", 5'2".
So Desiree stands 6 feet, and Quilla's like 5'2" or something. Damn. And Khalil Cook let that girl do her thing in there. Mr. Cookie, Mr. Man who said he gonna go to work in an elementary school and have black CEO now shut it down. Okay, we'll do it every time, bro. We'll do it every time, Khalil. All because of what you did to Shanquella. Let me get that off the train. Yeah, all because of what he did to Shanquella. Wow. Stood outside the village, say 3 ambulances was there. That's what Cookie's saying. All of them outside. They had him wait outside. And then Nazir said he was in there doing damn CPR, remember? He was doing CPR with the ambulance people, his line stuff.
100 pounds?
As this story has come out.
They say Quilla like 100 pounds, y'all. A little something. We heard what her dad said. You heard what the sister said. 100 pounds. Oh, Quilla got somebody hurt. Quilla was doing this. Quilla took too much of that. Quilla took this, that, and that. You still ain't gone. Quilla did what? In the U.S. And you made me tell y'all ain't called the police. Y'all ain't called the police. Quilla did this. Quilla got him set up. Quilla got her set up. Quilla was tooting and smoking this. And y'all ain't called the police to try to get a help or whatever and all of this. Come on, man. Quilla had him laid down. You ain't call the police. You know that, say this is alleged crime occurred, and you ain't call the police. Y'all broke the law. I'm old school. These people need switches. Y'all remember I used to preach switches when I came out. Let me fix my head. Let me fix my damn head. Let me turn to the side a little bit. Let me see. I had a hat model to come through and tell me tilt the hat a little bit. But this right here, the fur getting in my eye. But these people that's done the most. We're going to let the audio play so I won't get long-winded on these Cabo 6 months. If you're new here, make sure you subscribe, hit like, hit that notification button. So when I do go live here at the Lions Den, not here in America, and wherever we at across this country, because I know on Facebook, we everywhere. We Africa, you name it. Hit that notification button and subscribe button so you'll get that notification when I do go live. And then boom, you're in the Lion Den, and we can take balls together out here real quick. Let's finish listening to the audio.
We have heard about the people that were there on this trip with Shanquella Robinson. One of those males has gone on Instagram Live and shared his story. Have you all spoken to that male?
All right, they're talking about Nazir. Listen what they say and she say about Nazir. Who? I wasn't there. Listen what they say about Mr. Nazir.
I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
Okay, listen what they say about Mr.
I wasn't there.
See, we know you was there out there, and there's 3 ambulance, homeboy, waiting outside. That's what Khalil Cook said. Your words will be used against you in court. All of that, what he told the family, boy, it's going to be used against you. You was outside planning with the rest of the Cabo 6 Nazir. You was out there planning. You seen that girl face tore up. You was out there with all 3 of the ambulance, like Quilla said. We're going to go back to it. Quilla Long said, Khalil Cook said, you was out there. Even if they keep it out when they was asking about the damn money, you was out there with them, bro. Probably with your shirt off, down on the ground in front of them or something. Nasty stuff. Here go the sister talking about Nazir. Did he come to the house or did what? Listen to him.
We have talked to him, but he said that his flight got there. I think he got there after everything transpired, which I don't know how sure that I'm not positive.
I wasn't there.
Telling the truth at this point, but he has been more willing to speak to us than the other ones because after that.
All right, she said he been more willing to speak to him because the other ones when it disappeared. She said Nazir came by the house. At least he was one willing to speak though. Now Khalil Cook came and spoke. Now Winter and Fish and then Oxneys came and spoke now. So that's 4 people that came to the house and spoke. Now, listen to what she said about Nazir. She said at least he was able to come out. I'm gonna wind it back a little bit there.
One of those males has gone on Instagram Live and shared his story. Have you all spoken to that male?
We have talked to him, but he said that his flight got there. I think he got there after.
I wasn't there.
Which I don't know how sure that I'm not positive on how accurate that is, if he even telling the truth at this point. But he has been more willing to speak to us than the other ones because after that night that they came over, we hadn't heard anything else from them. But also, he knew that she had been jumped on, and he never mentioned that.
Oh, man, I like that, okay? Because we said the same thing. We don't know what time he got there or whatever they said. But one thing they do know is that he know that girl had got jumped on. I use common sense. I got to give it to the team over here. We'll say every now and then, like, you know what, we putting that shit out there. With that, I wasn't there. We made it kind of not go viral. We made people come out with their real feelings. It was like, well, Jay, but he wasn't there, but they wasn't finishing it that. This guy saying her face tore up, y'all. I didn't get mad at people. I just be like, no, I can't rock. We don't rock with that. Because ain't nobody off the table. And this is going back to an interview that Quilla said. In case we forgot about Nazir being there. People can have their opinion. I can't force nothing. I'm not going to force nothing when this guy says.
I wasn't there.
And then people believe him when he say what?
I wasn't there.
But we don't believe that over here when he say what?
I wasn't there.
And so we kept it moving because you got your opinion and I have mine. And I guess the lion didn't feel me, not believe me, but get it. When you was there, brother, in St. Lucas, Cabo, rubbing Quilla head, and you seen the blood clot, the busted eye, the knot on her head, and you call it a bump. Miss Salamander ain't calling it a bump. Quilla ain't calling it a bump. And Mr. Robinson, which is her dad, her father that you ain't talked to, damn sure ain't calling it a bump on the lip. It was a cut, homie. It was a cut. She had a cut lip. Because what they said, what she said again, like Mr. Robinson said. Quilla was a little petite something. Said this girl was 100 pounds. Oxney's got to be every bit about 215, maybe 220, 250. I don't know. Who Oxney's? The young lady that was kicking Quilla. Quilla's sister said that her sister's like 100 pounds. 105, maybe 115. Mr. Robinson said that his baby girl was a little teeny petite something. When I look, I started saying it. And then they have somebody like Designate grabbing her by the head. By her, that 100-pound person, you can sling them around, which is what we damn saw. And that's why Designate need to go to jail, in hell, or whatever out here in America. I ain't doing it to you because I know God got it. And that paperwork from the civil suit is going to have it. I'm glad Carolina child, #1 child. Let me get it right. I want to give him props because we're using the audio. Carolina number child. It may be something else. That way we can go back over there because we've been working with Nazir out here in America. We've been working with Khalil Cook lately out here in America. And dealing with different issues. I mean, just dealing with different angles of it. So that's why I have to warn Cabo every now and then. I'm going to get back to the audio. Don't come over here and think because we analyzing Mama Salamandra and Pops Mr. Robinson, you know, where it's kind of because Khalil Cook, y'all pull a Band-Aid and try to wreck their marriage, their relationship, and all of this. We see that. We see that. Do we, the people, the supporters of that? No, we don't like it. We even have a couple of answers for them. Like, please get along. So Cabo 6, don't come over to the lion den and get your face ripped with your mamas and everything like y'all did when y'all went to the house because it ain't gonna turn out good in the lion den. Don't think that you see failure. Now, y'all know I keep saying that every now and then when I speak on Mama Robinson, the sister, and the dad. Like, damn, why they ain't tell the dad? Cabo 6, that mind your business. Tell them. Jalen, tell Cabo 6 mind their business when they come in. Somebody please put in the chat to mind their business. And we're gonna let this audio go. But we don't want them to come in here when we're expressing our feelings about Mama Salamandra or Mr. Robinson, because we ain't calling nobody out their name. We just trying to figure out how y'all try to put y'all damn scheme together, getting over on them, ripping the Band-Aid off, having that family damn near trying to be in a disarray, a wedge, in other words. All right. I'm gonna let it go though. We're gonna go. Let's finish with Nazir. Watch what she finished saying about Nazir.
And what my mom mean by that because she had a knot on her head, like got there. I think he got that. All right. That morning, that had to be Saturday morning.
Here we go.
That was in there fighting. This girl stands about 6 feet 6'1". My sister's about 5'1", 5'2". 100 pounds.
As this story has come out, we have heard about the people that were there on this trip with Shanquella Robinson. One of those males has gone on Instagram Live and shared his story.
Him.
Have you all spoken to that male?
We have talked to him, but he said that his flight got there. I think he got there after everything transpired, which I don't know how sure that I'm not positive on how accurate that is, if he even telling the truth at this point. But he has been more willing to speak to us than the other ones because after that night that they came over, we hadn't heard anything else from them. But also, he knew that she had been jumped on, and he never mentioned that. And what my mom mean by that because
I'm sorry, that right there he knew that she had been jumped on. Haven't we been preaching it? Not just I. Haven't we been preaching that? Now we rehearing it from the family, the sister. He knew that that girl had been jumped on. He knew that her sister, Miss Solomon's daughter, Mr. Robinson's daughter, had been jumped on. They use common sense, and it makes me feel good to hear that right there. Because I missed this video, interview, or whatever. But it makes me feel good because we smart, like I say over at the Lion Den. We smart, y'all. We smart. We smart. My other motto, my other group is called Never Sleep. I'm going to tell y'all, we never sleep. There's a lot of us never sleep. See, I got all types of things jumping on. Yes, I got a group called Never Sleep, Street Life out in America. Never sleep. Never sleep. That's us. Never sleep. Quilla Life out here. This guy think he can pull one over on us with them. I wasn't there. I hope you get justice. And, you know, that's it. Yeah, went to the house. And then they used common sense like we did. And said, this guy knew that Quilla was jumped on. Let's finish.
She had a knot on her head. Her eyes were split. I don't know.
Okay, let's wind it back real quick. Her lip was split. Yeah, that's a damn cut. Let's wind it back. Let's wind it back. Listen what Quilla say. He knew. I wasn't there. I got there late. Oh, you don't know where my plane ticket is. And I got there late. I don't know where this at. Yeah, you just get off the damn plane, bro, and don't know where nothing is but reefer. He know that. He know how to call. Yo, what's up, man? Yo, he know what that is, though. He know he ain't get high and none of that. Get up, Quilla. We ain't get no jet skis, no drinks, no weeds. And he ready to break the law in Mexico because he didn't fly over there with it. He had to go through customs from America to Mexico. Mexico. He ready to break the law. We ain't even get that part caught my eye. He's saying we didn't even get no reefer, man. He in the bathroom with that Bible, smoking some prayer. He was smoking reefer in there. And then he put it down, was like, he ain't even get no reefer. Pick your reefer up, bro. Then that dude behind him came in and took the blunt. I remember it because I mastered that video. I perfected. I wasn't there. Okay. We'll see how this go right here. I wasn't there. But the sister say the knot on her head, the black eyes, because this girl was, I'm telling you, Quilla was leaking and we called it bleeding everywhere. There's some it was some bloody towers out there in America. Like I was saying the other week. Remember when I was saying that, y'all? That girl was leaking and Nazir got that audacity to come back and tell a damn lie like that. Cabo 6, mind y'all business. He got the audacity to come back and hand that to us. He got the audacity to try to hand that to us, y'all. Tannis. He tried to, Rose, Susie, what's that? Terini, try to hand that to us. Oh, no, I wasn't there. And oh, yeah, I really, the bump on her lip. I play it, boy. I play that every night, boy. While I reach over here and play that, is on this side. I reach over there and push the button because that caught our eye. Like how in the hell this guy ain't see Quilla's face and then help her listen. Finish listening, y'all.
Flight got there. I think he got there after everything transpired, which I don't know how sure that I'm not positive.
Not positive.
How accurate that is. If he even telling the truth at this point.
Ooh.
But he has been.
Ooh, okay. I wind it back. My bad. I ain't mean to take it back that far, but I'm gonna let it
more willing to speak to us than the other ones because after that night that they came over, we hadn't heard anything else from them. But also, he knew that she had been jumped on, and he never mentioned that. And what my mom mean by that because she had a knot on her head, her eyes were split. I don't know why he would even think it was alcohol poisoning. After looking at her, even if he walked into it, he had to know it was something different. Then they said she had a broken neck. So I don't know how you not see that something was going on with her.
Let me stop that. Lord have mercy. Ain't that what we've been talking about out here in America when we go back to that? I needed something to lift me up and pick me up. Bridget, thanks for dropping me there. And this is going to pick me up right here. We know, say for instance, this civil suit, The interview from Newsweek, October 29th, came out with Sue Ann Robinson. We see the title. It said, hey, civil suit. So you get them in there and crack one like a pecan. Anyway, we can go and get to the nitty gritty. Nazir video, it's going to be used against you, homeboy. It's deep and all of this is going to be used against you. Khalil Cook, boy, you coming, it's going to be used against you. Malik Dyer, you filmed the video. You heard what our Queen Cap said earlier, boy. It probably can be used against you. We just saying our opinion all the way down to our sister Cap. So let's don't just say, no, we just saying our opinions, what we think, and our sister, we're just putting her opinion out. And it was beautiful. I'm going to tell you that, y'all. So you go back and check that other live with our sister Queen Cap. Our opinion that, boy, they're going to take y'all balls and they need to. Nazir know damn well Quilla was tore to hell. And I don't want to sound too graphic or too whatever. And then, you know, Quilla was beat. She was leaking, homeboy. She probably was still bleeding and leaking when he got there. This girl's still damn near swole after they gonna bombed her and got her back to the U.S. And then you look and see all this trauma that Quilla faced and took. And before I finish the audio, you know, this bastard of a guy come back and say that we don't know what he went through. Y'all remember that? We might have to work his ass this week here again. We might have to pull it up and work Nazir. We might have to pull it up and work him. He had the audacity to go on and tell us on Instagram, we don't know what he went through. I ain't seen no video with him being beat in his head, his drawers being ripped off with no underwear on or anything, where his breast been pulled. I don't see none of that. We don't see none of that. What have he been through? If Nazir Peoples is in the chat, if he is in the chat, say, yo, I'm here. Tell us what you've been through. I yell until you get through. And what you got to say, Nazir. But don't come with that bullshit because I'm going to cut you off, homie. Come to the good side. Go to Mr. Robinson. Then go to Mama Robinson. Go back to Mr. Robinson. And go to Mama Robinson. And go in and get it right. Go to them. Get it right. Start your damn journey. Somebody needs to say something. You can't be a man running around here at your age driving a Charger with a dog in there, selling and trying to smoke reefer, man, playing with Bibles. I think God ain't going to touch you in this universe. But anyway, this guy right here, we might have to put him back on the damn hot seat. Ooh, Mr. I wasn't there. When you hear Quilla Long break down, Nazir. Let's finish. We're talking about Nazir.
Annette, I had someone text me something about him, and I was like, "You're talking to the wrong people.
You're talking to
Go
the wrong
and tell the cops what you know, what you on live for."
Right. I said the same thing. Even if some people was like with Jay, he wasn't there, man. At least he came out and all of this. And I remember I said, well, go to the police. Go to the damn local. Go to the feds. Go to the NSNBI. Go to CSI, damn FBI, BHI, CSI, KHI, and tell it. So we're on the same page. I'm gonna say with the mom name on that note there. When they seen her face, she said she got a call inbox and they like, this guy's over here. Who? Nazir. And they like, okay, if he know that, because he on there trying to throw everybody on the bus over to the cab driver. I don't know what he was playing. He was in the cab, man. Man, I'm a grown dude. I wish my son would say something stupid like that. I don't know what he was doing. Wasn't you in the damn cab? Well, you know what he was doing. What was your high? You couldn't have been high. You couldn't have been high. Unless you was at the villa, rolled up the street high, and take me up by the Mexican Circle K and swing back real quick. Because, you know, being there doing something, they ain't got no damn business. You don't want to be in it. Mm-hmm. The sister said he should have been telling the damn police. I'm going to wind it back and let it play, okay? I'm going to wind it back to that and let it play to the next part pisses me off, okay? I'm sorry.
That mail.
We have talked to him, but he said that his flight got there. I think he got there after everything transpired. which I don't know how sure that I'm not positive on how accurate that is, if he even telling the truth at this point. But he has been more willing to speak to us than other ones, because after that night that they came over, we hadn't heard anything else from them. But also, he knew that she had been jumped on, and he never mentioned that.
Yeah.
And what my mom mean by that, because she had a knot on her head, her eyes were split. I don't know why he would even think it was alcohol poisoning. After looking at her, even if you,
I mean, because her lip was split. I know I'm let it play. I mean, Quilla said her lip was split. Then you got this bastard guy going in there telling, I wasn't there, and you don't know what happened to me, and me, and the cab driver, and all of this. Then he got the audacity to send the content creator, with respect, no beef, no cap, a video with him videoing the damn dashboard only. Show me some draws, some two pieces, homie. Show me some beaches. Show me some donkeys pulling a wagon. Show me some Mexican bananas in a tree or something. Show me a Mexican dirt road. But nah, he want to play the damn dashboard with the time only. Man, please.
he walked into it, he had to know it was something different. Then they said she had a broken neck, so I don't know how you not see that something was going on with her neck. I had someone text me something about him, and I was like, he's talking to the wrong people. Go and tell the cops what you know, what you on live for. Somebody need to stand up for it.
Well, Nazir ain't finna stand up for her. He said that's friends of 9 years, Quilla. And y'all know we're dressed that out here tomorrow. What she say? Somebody need to stand up for her. And that's sad. This is after she heard him say friend of 9 years. Stand the hell up, Nazir. Stand up. She don't even know you. She don't even know you. Stand up. Friend of 9 years. Why he ain't standing up, y'all? The sister said that, bro, when he got there, even if he got there late, she said, he seen the whipping that Quilla took. She said Quilla lip was split. Same thing like cut. You know, two different terms from the dad, from the sister. It's the same thing. Said our sister lip was cut and slit from them oxen of the East. From Desiree, who need handcuffs on her kneecaps. They need to design some ankle cuffs to go around the tip of her ankles and right up under the bottom, and then ones to go on her ankles. Yeah, so she need like 6 sets. Let me see, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, she need like 6 sets, special made cuffs. They go at the tip top of that kneecap and at the bottom, and then round the ankles. You right, Billy Ellock. This guy is no good. He's bad news. I don't know how anyone can want to defend Nazir and say, bro, at least he got there late. Damn. Okay, if he got there late, why he playing stupid? Okay, even if it ain't shown that his little tennis shoes in there, whatever. Okay, he got there late. Why he still playing stupid? That was my question from us to America. Why is he still playing damn stupid? Who, Nazir? The one that took a picture of that young lady in high school, buttocks, and probably got buttocks maybe also in there, being feeling nasty or horny. Well, he needs shots. His mama needed to get him some shots to tone him down. Nazir needed some shots because his sex drive at that age, boy, it was demonic. It made that guy pick up phones, record, and then his brain told him back then, put it online, and he did. I guess that's that little man that was on his shoulder over here, little baby Nazir, right, the little narrow. It's like, now take a picture, and put it online. Okay, and put it online, and see if she'll give you some. We know how that worked out. He wanted some. That don't even turn people out. If I put that out there, if that girl come out there, they're gonna say, but he still got there late, Jay. Just think he was the one that called. He was this and that. Even if he was the one that called, he came there and he played stupid. And her face was tore up. He came in, and then when they looked at the autopsy, it's like, damn. And then she heard it online. He over here online, knowing this girl's face was tore up, playing it down. Oh, yeah, I really didn't notice. That part right there, the really didn't notice part. That part says, I'm saying, what your girl say? What Lala say on that? The damn Old Spice commercial. That gets me right there. That's the part right there. I really didn't notice. There was some poom right there, some wound right there, little hair on it. Yeah, no, excuse me, ladies. I ain't trying. But I want to be real and bring the truth and not the juice. He'll know what that is. With his little homo, he knew what it was in that room when he was taking them pictures and asking that young lady allegedly, like, when is my time? He knew exactly what it was. He knew. Ooh, Nazir. Mr. I wasn't damn there. You was there. And you seen the way that sister face looked. Let's finish.
They know what happened. Everyone that was there know what happened. Even if you came in that situation late, you know what happened, because after it happened, they had to sit together and try to figure out what they can tell or what they can say happened, and they went to alcohol poisoning.
A lot of people are talking about this situation and they're just shocked by the fact that they left Shanquella in Mexico.
We're not much sure about the timeline on that, because from what I'm thinking, I know they tried to come home early. Whether or not they did, I don't know. Because once it happened, I got the young man that called us that's supposed to be my friend. He said that he's going to come on home. But when he actually came home, I don't know. So they didn't come home on the regular time, which should have been that Monday. They came home Sunday. They were trying to get out of there early.
Now that you all actually have proof that there was a physical assault, and now you have a video to back that up, now what is going on with this case?
Now everybody is involved. So it just pretty much us sitting back and letting them do their job. And try to be patient about it.
Now that we actually have a video of a physical assault, and now that it has been proven that there were lies about it, has there been any talk about making an arrest?
They haven't spoken with us about that, but there's a couple people that we are scheduled to talk to coming up this following week. So I guess they just give us more information on it. But believe me, they're on it.
I know that
she was from Charlotte, North Carolina. Her date of death is October 20.
Yeah, I didn't find out.
All right, I'm gonna pause it right there. Now, let me move this picture. This is a part with Sue Ann Robinson, man. I think talking about Nazir, where we're going back over what we actually hearing and what they said and what they, they feel about, like the Nazir and the Khalil Cook and the rest of these Cabo 6 monsters and what they did to Quilla. Now, hearing what Quilla's sister just said about Nazir, I really don't know the time. We don't know, however, and he could be lying. He came to the house, said that, hey, alcohol poisoning, and he got there late and all of this stuff. And then he go lie over there telling the truth and lying. Telling like the truth and lying, drop snitching. He come back drop snitching. Yeah, they did that all the way down to the cab driver. And then had the audacity to sell the world and not care, because he's so young-minded that Quilla was my friend of 9 years. But yet still you're going to sit here and lie in the front room, in the house, like you didn't see this girl whipped. Like he ain't said whip, y'all. This guy, like, come on, man. How can you protect him? When he called, okay. But he came to the house and it didn't work out right. He came to the house. He didn't tell the truth. Whole year gonna went by. Yesterday made a year. He still ain't came out and said nothing. And then you got him on in the bathroom acting. Who Nazir? This guy's acting. He was acting. Wow, I want to get stuck in Mexico. Oh yeah, y'all. What do you say? Yesterday was my birthday. You can tell me happy birthday. You think I want to walk in? Then he went back to acting. Nazir. You heard what the sister said, Craig? Go back out there live and rewind. I know you're going to say, man, you keep stopping on it. Damn it, I have to, because, bruh, chill, breathe. It's on Carolina numbered child. But what we've been analyzing, what I've been analyzing about Mr. Khalil Cook and Nazir Wiggins, we went back and listen to what she said. Even if this guy came here late, he know that they hadn't jumped on her. Who? Shanquella Robinson. Nazir knew that something wasn't right, okay? He knew and didn't say anything. He didn't say anything. You know why? Either he was there, which we know he was there, And Quilla, you know, lost her life. And all of them, yeah, they scared when they need to be be damn responsible and do the right thing, which we know they're not. Did not tell the truth. All right, this right here is going to be Sue Ann Robinson. Breaking it down with her opinion, you know what I'm saying, a little bit. Check it out.
I'm not gonna lie.
You lying, man.
Say nobody.
Okay. And this leads us to the wrap up. A little bit about, there's so many questions regarding Nazir.
Nazir, this is what we heard.
Based on your discovery and based on what you can share legally and from your perspective, are there any innocent parties or any people that were not aware of what really happened in that villa by way of the travel mates?
People who are not aware
Well,
of the travel mates. Well, all of them were present.
All of them.
So I don't know. Honestly, my concern with the videos and the things that the travel mates did once, you know, the internet started bubbling, it concerns me, you know, as an older person, because if they had so much to say and
Nazir,
you know, issues and evidence that they weren't, whatever,
Nazir wasn't there.
why wouldn't they share that information with Salamandra?
Why you ain't
No
sharing with
one
Salamandra?
ever said to her,
Okay.
hey, there was a fight in the villa, there was an issue, and you know what, we think that she passed away, or we believe it was alcohol poisoning because we were all drinking. But just to let you know how your daughter's part of the day was that we did have there was an issue, so that there wouldn't be a surprise. Oh, here's this video. So that's kind of more, you know, the information that I think that if somebody wants to share something, it should probably be like, okay, well, you bothered to go speak to the mom, give her Shanquella's effects from Mexico, but the family had to find out about the video with the rest of us, which, you know, doesn't make any sense.
All right. That was Sue Ann Robinson. It's crazy and it's sad. Hold on 1 minute, y'all. It's crazy and it's sad. It's crazy and sad all in one. How they playing games and they came back playing games. I put my little hat back on there a few minutes there. How we was analyzing, we've been chopping it up about the Nazir. I don't know. You know, we got Mr. Robinson speaking, which is good. We got the talk of, say, for instance, the setup and the civil lawsuit that came out maybe like yesterday. You know, and I ain't saying on the first that broke this, but I seen it last night, and I think I seen one content creator speak on it, but I knew I'd get around to it. We've been waiting on the civil suit, and our sister kind of broke it down on the last live earlier today. You know, some people like to wait a year. That way it's like you're giving them time for, you know, that way they won't put in a motion in court saying, hey, you ain't give me time, or get the money right, or whatever. This right here, them coming to the house, Nazir, I wasn't there. And then they got proof that this girl's face was, you know, you know, the mom and dad and them probably took the pictures. You know, they got the evidence. The police got the pictures. The police seen Quilla's face. I mean, I get they say they don't have jurisdiction over it. This is just crazy. I don't know how the FBI or somebody can't change some type of damn law or bring this to the attention of the United States somehow, somewhere. Whoever got that video or let it released, and when it got to the higher ups or whatever, if these people knew him, the Cabo 6 knew him, they hurry up and injected that it was a fight, which we know it wasn't. And they hurry up went behind the scenes and let whoever know that America do not play around with this. And they went to work. They went to work stressing that part. Look, this ain't about a fight video. And you know, and remember, we the United States, when we look at this right here, whoever it was, they had their paperwork together. They had their paperwork together. I had a subscriber say, yeah, I guess they say let a civil suit handle that so they won't have to do the work. I was like, okay. When the subs was like, yo, Jay, maybe the feds like, bruh, man, let them get a civil suit. You know what I'm saying? And we, you know, that's a lot of work or whatever. Could be true. I don't know. But to hear the bruises, the beating that that young lady took, it's like, I mean, and if I'm the FBI, when I see, I'm gonna look at all of this damn miscellaneous stuff. Like how Mexico sent that guy back the other week. United States is sending people back. And then, okay, just think real quick. They say the United States may not send them back because they might say it's too harsh in that country or whatever. Well, what about the grounds Dejanay was kicking the hell out of Shanquella? She's not a good person. So why not send her back? Look at that one and say, yeah, she need to go back to what she was doing to that girl on the video. We can't determine how she passed, but we might look at this police report. There might be something there because they said that this young lady will refuse medical attention by these friends. She is beat half, you know, up. I'm just saying something similar, simple like that. But they said this girl is whipped half to damn death. Even if you want to nurse a doctor, but damn, police Omar and David put over here that you know, they refused to send her to get medical treatment. And then what happened? She had a heart attack. The friends demanded her be worked on in there when the nurse, a doctor, allegedly said they sent her to the hospital. So they come outside, right? The nurse, the doctors. Hey, she need to go to the emergency room. So like Quilla said that this guy said they put them outside. There's 3 ambulance there and they, you know, they put them outside. She need to go to the hospital. No, don't take her to the hospital. So Khalil Cook, Nazir Williams, and everybody saying, don't take her to the hospital. See, that's where they're going to take Nazir balls. Watch y'all. I ain't trying to give him no heads up, though. But that's where these buddies, though. See, you was friends with Quilla a long time, bro. That's where they're going to say, nah, he was part of help refusing to send Quilla to the hospital. That's civil lawsuit, bro. I'm telling you. Y'all refuse when the family and everybody look on TV where these friends refused medical help, medical treatment for Shanquella Robinson. They damn refuse. Outside, we're gonna say, yeah, they need to come out and tell it. But you don't know what they did. Well, damn, it'd be nice they come out and tell it and say it. Stop the running. The mom, the sister, them say they ran after that. Yes, Mr. Robinson could have been there, the uncles and everybody to make that guy dentures come out of his mouth. Yes, sure could. Could have been there, and that's cool. But guess what? We got to keep the heat on them, though. The family got to keep the heat on them. The internet want to keep the heat on them. This right here is like another fresh breath air that I ain't heard in a while. Where the sister come out, you know, we go to the audio and she's saying, hey, you know, Nazir, even if he got there late, we're not sure at the present time. He still would have noticed Quilla being jumped on. Nazir, he would have known that Quilla was jumped on.
I wasn't there.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. He's showing up. We're saying his name too much. Quilla Long said, when they got with Nazir and see him release this damn video and all of that, was like, bruh, even if you got there late, what we saw when she came back, her face was toward the hell. Her face. Then she said that this guy could have recognized.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, you was there. Rubbing her head with Summer Walker. You didn't feel no bone break or nothing like that? Nah, bruh. Even if it was, that's where you was gonna be told on. That you knew. And you knew. This guy knew that Quilla was jumped on. Who Nazir? Wiggins. He knew that girl was jumped on. All right, real quick, I'm gonna drop my link for the community. Tell us what you think. What sparked your mind about the audio is what I want to hear. What do you think about the civil lawsuit? If it's true, that's what we're praying that it's true. We sending love to Mr. Robinson, support. Hey, I'm throwing support for both sides of the family. I know it ain't pretty. And yes, we're voicing our opinions, but we just want everybody to unite over there. Like I say at the end of the day, want them, the baby, to unite, heal, and get justice for Shanquella. It can be a little ugly right now, but my disclaimer to Cabo 6, you know what we tell them? Don't come here with that. Don't come here mess with family. Think you saying, yeah, it's falling apart. No, the hell it ain't. No, the hell it ain't. And you about to get your eyeballs scratched out by a lion or a lioness, one of the ladies. So don't come here with that, thinking that you said defeat from the Robinsons because they're trying to put a Band-Aid on what Khalil Cook and y'all Rip, which was their baby girl, their sister, their daughter, their child, their princess, and their angel out of their life. Quilla did this, and then Quilla did. No, that ain't how you handle it. That ain't how they handle it. If Quilla did this, well, Quilla had this guy beat up. Well, y'all should have called the police. That's the right thing to damn do. You didn't. And then you went ahead and say, we taking it too far, and it's funny and video here. Yeah. How do y'all feel? How do y'all feel? We talked about the civil suit earlier. We had our sister, careful knowledge, to come through and bless the platform and break some things down only as her opinion, what we think. We asked the questions, and it was only her opinion and our opinions. And we was like agreeing with our sister. So let me make that disclaimer of the process that would happen with the Cabo 6 monsters, boy. It was some type of monsters in there, some demonic stuff in there. Nazir, I wasn't there. So you're just hanging around little demons, huh? You just hanging around little demons. Nazir, you seen the damn, say for instance, the way that girl face look. If I got any brothers out here, want to click the link? I got any brothers out here? Make sure you click that link. We'll probably do it one by one. That way, I want to hear your opinion about the civil lawsuit, okay? I don't want to hear nothing else but about the Khalil Cook, Malik Dyer, or whatever, however you feel. Give me a rundown of something that happened in the village and what you hope is the outcome. Help me think a little bit. And then I'll let you know when I need you to yield back, okay? So to the brothers and sisters, make sure you come and hang up. Appreciate the hard work over there. Better yell at you and 10 out here. What's up, Susie? What's up, Leah? Leah say hit that like button. I'm gonna drop that real quick. Just coming in, I just played some of the audio from I think right when it happened. Carolina number child, I guess released this today on the 1 year anniversary, either yesterday, and I thought it was interesting to hear Quilla's sister re-say what happened from when these people came to the house, especially Nazir. It gave a little bit more insight, because some people still didn't think Nazir went to the house. He said it in the bathroom video, but it had cut off for some reason. I don't know why whoever put that video out of him was cutting that part out where he said he went to the house. And my thing is, you know, the house was like, bro, you come over here lying, and this girl has been beat to hell. This girl was beat to hell. She was beat to hell. And he had to tell me, I really didn't notice the knot on your head, her head. I ain't know nothing about a fight. I ain't know it was a fight. I ain't say the queens can't come up, y'all. So if one of the ladies want to come up, that's fine too. I ain't know it was a fight, and if a fight, but I wish they get justice for their daughter. For what? You don't know nothing, Nazir. Khalil Cook over here calling on. Something happened to Quilla. And within 30 minutes, you know, he did it all in 30 minutes, like she said, within 30 minutes. You know, he had gonna call back, boom, boom, something wrong with Quilla. Think she drunk too much. Quilla, they resuscitate Quilla gone. And then he come back saying he don't know nothing about a fight and all of this different stuff on Tuesday, whatever. I don't know nothing about a fight. Well, I wasn't there. Okay, it was a fight, but I wasn't there. Red flag. Now, if you'd have been telling that to a dad or one of these uncles, it would have went good with Mr. Baby Powders, Khalil Cook. Mr. I'm gonna work at an elementary school in the community, gonna get me relieved or fired or whatever out here because the community ain't gonna let me work around kids because I'm a failure with my PPP loan. Because I didn't make it happen. I didn't have the hustle that Shanquella had. Shanquella was what employed selling insurance or either insurance, doing insurance. Nazir has tried to do insurance. Well, you remember Ben Crump was saying, you know, and the hair braiding and the insurance part, that is what I missed that part. I missed that part. So it was like, damn, okay. Wow. But Khalil Cook called. I ain't know it was a fight. That was, you know, because people were saying, well, he told him he didn't know it was a fight. Now we heard it from Shanquella Robinson's sister, what Cookie Baby Powder said right there. You know, that, oh, I wasn't there at first. Him and Nazir playing that game. Man, you better tell him he wasn't there. He wasn't there, so he started it first. Khalil Cook. And when he was saying it, yeah, I don't know if Nazir, well, you know what, I wasn't there. I'm gonna go, I wasn't there. You was there, homeboy. Oh, yeah. I wasn't there. Sharon wasn't there. Tina wasn't there. Bella Yellock, Rosa, Susie, none of us was there. We wasn't there. We wasn't damn there. They was. Khalil Cook won the fight. Well, they did fight it. Dude, why it, bro, you been on vacations with us. What's the damn deal? You know, as a dad, I'm gonna be like, you been on damn vacation with them, man. That's the red flag right there. You can't say that in front of Mr. Robinson. He couldn't have said that. And then, well, no, it was alcohol poison. Well, we heard it was a fight. Well, it was a fight and I wasn't there. But listen what you're saying, though. My daughter, your best friend, it was a fight with, who is these people that you friends with that did this to my daughter, man? Then, you know, I'm gonna be sure to take off my shades. Because ain't no damn time to be cool. Who is your peoples that fought my peoples, man, and you wasn't there? Where were you? You better, okay, at the bar or whatever. When you came back, who was your peoples, man? Who was this young lady jumping on my daughter or my niece or my little cousin, homie? That's how I'm gonna look him in the face. Because now he playing. Now he playing. This is grounds for moving the damn furniture. Want them to see my eyes. This is grounds for moving some damn furniture. Oh, she got a little FX boogie knocked. She did something, a little FF boogie, or she sold this, she did that. Nah, man. Nah. Nah. I don't want to hear that. And then you sitting up here lying. Khalil Cook, Baby Powders. Boy, I would have slapped the Baby Powders off that boy chest, boy, like I'm a wrestler about 30 times. Boy, you gonna have, this guy would have had a handprint on him, man. These people somehow fell up around, I ain't gonna say not like the right family, but bruh, you would have did it to like one of these big families that's still not perfect, that meet up. Boy, your ass is grass and they the lawnmower. You're blessed. You got borrowed time for that by itself. Y'all, they got borrowed time for that by itself. They blessed. Because there's families out there, bro. I'm telling you. They're gonna have everybody there when Khalil Cook and them touch down and come back to North Carolina. You had the men, the cousins, the little ones that's 20, that's 30, the little rappers and all of that. They blessed. Because guess what? These people, they got their ass whooped. The Cabo 3 plus the 4 Nazir that came over there, and this may make somebody mad. Yes, Nazir ass would have got whipped. And I know that right there, you know, let the numbers go on and drop. But Nazir would have got whipped in there too. And I ain't even trying to talk, and not, bruh, hey, no cap, Nazir. I'm bringing the damn truth. What would have happened to you, homeboy, with one of these families, bruh? Yeah, I got one. We got a couple of them up here in Winston. Boy, you touch one of them. We like that, my family. You ask people like that. Man, yeah, don't mess with them. People just say, because even the mamas and everybody over there come out. Damn right. Damn right. I say my mom, my aunt, my grandmother, everybody throw down at one time when I was little, uncles and all. I seen my whole family get busy in the damn projects, all the way down to my grandmother. All the way to my grandmother. That's where we came from. I seen my grandmother and I seen her shoot my granddaddy. So, bruh, y'all miss the right damn family, man. Not trying to be funny and knock them, though. Yes, my grandmother was known in the projects for her tool. And she didn't play, and she used it on granddaddy, okay? And I'm gonna be honest with you. She didn't kill him, but she used it on my grandfather. Rest his soul and rest her soul. That type of family. It bless. Because one of you would have been leaking, bro. I'm telling you, all of you. All of them. Thanks, Rosa. Appreciate it, Rosa. And I'm just bringing the truth and not the juice. For Khalil and for Nazir. And I can say, hey, I know some people are going to say, damn, he said Nazir. I'm going to say Nazir. The guy that took them illegal pictures, child pornography, when he was, I ain't even going to say a little boy, when he was in high school, where you're supposed to be adults, and releasing it on the internet. He's smart enough to know what the internet is because his balls got hot. Excuse me, ladies. His balls get hot. Nazir, Mr. Man, I ain't get to have no fun. It was no fun about it. Got there on Saturday, left on Sunday. Damn, dog, you a liar. You know, cause he said it actually about 3 times. I ain't have no fun. Got there and said like, and then left. You know, no, you left the same day, homeboy, and try to get back to America. Nazir, you're lying. You're a liar. Man, that ain't even my signature. Man, check with my passport. He pulled it out. Well, guess what? Down south, when I got to the village, I had my cousin to put my name on it so I can get in the gate. So kill that. I ain't even signed my name, right? I ain't even signed mine. We ain't even signed ours. When we got there, boom, okay, yeah, come over there and we're waiting on it. And all of us came back home. We came back home. I ain't out here saying I wasn't there. I ain't see nothing or whatever. We had a good time and came back home. There's no investigations. There's no police I need to talk to. And so when you go to talking about, I ain't even signed my name, go to hell. You don't have to sign your name. Your friends, you can tell your friend, yeah, sign me in. I haven't been here. Y'all know how it go. You know how it go. Like at the door. Yo, wait for me at the door, Nazir. Tell him again, Michelle. No, he Nazir. Did he make stupid examples? I'm in the cab. I don't know what he was playing. Damn, you in the cab. And we see his hand to us. Whoa, Dr. Dre. But he get in the funky bathroom. Who Nazir? Talking about he don't know what the driver was doing. Just threw the guy balls and everything up under the bus. He threw the cab driver balls up under the bus. Just throwing people up under that quiller. Boom. Everybody throwing them under the damn bus. Nazir. Thanks, Rose. Thanks, Rose. Line there. That's why I ought to get on them again this week. Now, as we know, you know, to the new people, the Robinsons, from my understanding, is about to drop a civil suit on them. I hope it's true. You know, I pulled up the News Weekly, you know, and let me see if I can get it up. But yeah, I pulled that up early today in the other line. And today, let me see. And, you know, it states that it's going to be a civil lawsuit jumping off out here in America. Shanquella Robinson and friends face lawsuit. Let's pull that up here. That way, to the new people who haven't heard of it, won't think I'm just talking. It's in Newsweek. Okay? Now, these little ads might jump up, but there it is, though. Yeah, civil suit them, y'all. Shanquella Robinson and friends face lawsuit over her passing. You know? Who that, Mr. I wasn't there? Mr. I wasn't there.
I wasn't there.
Nazir, the so-called friend, but we're gonna keep the language like that. We know what it is.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, we know, but you're gonna be in the lawsuit, Nazir. The civil lawsuit. Sue them. Because guess what? If we find out, we the people after Nazir and
I wasn't there.
Brian told me they wasn't there. Think you finna work in elementary schools and insurance companies, and think you finna come out to the house and sell grandma some insurance and all that. Yeah, it's not finna happen out here in America. It's not finna happen out here in social media. Hey, William, we finna take they balls out here. You're not finna go out there because look at Nazir, he's exposed. This man come to your grandmother's house. Guess what? She fall and hit her head. He finna run out the house and say, I wasn't there. But Nazir, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. You was but you assigned to, I know, but I didn't make it over there. She didn't come to the door. And this guy can probably be there the whole damn time. That's how I look at it with that insurance. Selling your grandma some insurance, Mr. Nazir Wiggins. She, hold on, Nazir, let me get some water. And she fall and hit her head. This guy running out the damn door. Wait a minute. You know, the officers say, where's Nazir? Oh, he got Miss So-and-so. We call him to the office saying, did our agent, did the insurance man come by? But no, he said he didn't come by. And this guy came by. No, man. No. Quick, you want to work at elementary schools, at least want to work in the medical field, but standing outside the damn villa, who at least hired. She's standing outside the damn villa, agreeing with Nazir and them that Quilla don't need to go to hospital. Ooh. Hey, let me see, do we got one of them? Or her? Elise. Listen, they standing outside, y'all. They standing out damn side instead of trying to get Quilla some help. All of them. You heard what Quilla Long said. I'm trying to see if I had toilet tissue up in the building. Toilet tissue. No, I ain't got it. She out there, all of them. Nazir say he was in there working with the damn nurse. He said he was in there working with the nurse. But his buddy said that they had them all outside. And I can kind of see that to the point if the ambulance was there. You know, I need y'all to step outside. And then that means that the ambulance came and said, hey, we need to send her to the hospital. And Nazir said no. No. Man, they're gonna think that whether these police is gonna come back over and get us. These young bucks allegedly said, nah. Ooh, Nazir. Ooh, Dejanay. Saying this girl stands 6 foot and Quilla's like 5-something, 100 pounds. They say Quilla did something wrong, y'all. Quilla had somebody jumped on. Quilla, prescription bottles, Quilla, all of that. Like throw away, tell God that one there is no good. That when people say that, they damn near want you to say, tell God that he, you know, they don't know it, but that's what you're saying though. And God gonna burn your little ass though when you meet him though. So you can be tough and all smarty pants here on earth, but God gonna burn your little pants also. You can't say what needs to be done to the young lady. Okay, what goes around comes around. Okay, stop the damn cycle. Why ain't nobody call the police if Quilla allegedly did something here in America? Oh man, don't nobody do, man, we don't call the police shit. We pay our taxes. We pay the taxes in the form of, we won't mess with the police, bro, you tripping. Now, when I buy my blunt papers and all of this shit, I'm gonna fund the police department. You might want to leave America, y'all, that think like that. I ain't in love with the police. I ain't in love with them. Go do your job. But when you have a young lady, life was taken, no underwear, no clothes, and all of this beating, that's another level there out here in America. That's another level. This ain't that kitty ass stuff to be saying, yo, Don't call it. Nah, time out for that. Nazir should have been the first one. No, I take it back. Khalil Cook supposed to have been the first one, and Nazir should have been the second one. Khalil Cook supposed to came out and say, I left, like, okay, let's like lie. Like he said he wasn't there, like Nazir. And then when he came back, he ain't even bust no heads. Khalil Cook ain't bust no heads about his baby girl. Khalil Cook ain't do nothing. He ain't do nothing. Khalil Cook came back and did not do nothing. Damn, I thought you supposed to, you know what I'm saying? How to say we go together, we go out together, we rock together, we fight together. Nah, that was not with Khalil. He was back there damn scheming and planning and stuff, probably looking through people's phones. Look what Quilla did. Let me call Quilla mama then. Like Quilla's sister say, just think. Nazir had to be there when they was planning this alcohol poison, them calling them and all of this stuff. He had to be there. I'll reach out my hand, Nazir, and lead you to the police real near. When you gon' tell it, I'll take you there. I'll take you to the police department and wait for you in the hallway, Nazir. Just take your little ass to the police department. I can't sing. Just take your ass to the police department. That's, you know, I didn't want to get copyrighted for singing Michael Jackson's song, but I wanted to remix it. Nazir should be at the police department. You heard what Quilla Long said. You know, a lot of stuff. We ain't gonna agree with Quilla Long. You know, we ain't gonna agree, and we haven't agreed. You know, in these last couple of days. Okay, you know, we like, okay, dang man, let mom and dad. You know, like Quilla, let mom and dad. Okay, let me move back a little bit. Okay. Maybe, you know, okay, mom said, okay, well, go ahead and speak. Even, oh, shit, I'm gonna move back. Because that way we can get it right to get this green ass leprechaun right here on the string and some handcuffs, okay? See, I'm worried. Yeah. See, y'all like that that remix? Yeah, I remix him. I remix Nazir. That's right, Nazir need to go to the police department. Just got paid. Get some gas. What's that? Just got paid Friday night. Take Nazir downtown to the police. Get him right. Tell the truth. Tell the damn truth, man. Tell the truth. But no, you got people that prefer to burn in hell that don't know it though, like Khalil Cook, man. This guy all over at the house. Okay. Now what he need to do is sue the mama now, not me. It's on the internet. It's out here, boy. Will you up here, Mr. Man? Calling back, wanting money and all of this stuff. Probably, you know, he probably talked to Mama Robinson. He probably was talking to all of them in the house. They don't, you know, giving the phone back and forth. We'll say that. Because he was trying to extort the mama somewhere in there. But where's Cookie? His mama put him in a vehicle. He got on the passenger side because his damn stomach was hurt because Mr. Robinson called and said that it was a broken neck while he was over there. Oh, Cookie right there. The one that should have jumped on them since he was at the Mexican bar in Cabo. Since he was at the Mexican damn bar and it was a fight. Boy, you better be glad Uncle Rob and David and Calvin and Big Mike and Darryl and Terry and June and Rayvon and one at the house. This one here. You better be glad, man. Because even if he would have said it, y'all, over the phone, well, it was if I wasn't there. Okay, well, look, we're cooking some lasagna tonight. I would have threw the fishnet out there to get him to come to the house, y'all. Hey, Melanie, I would have got the fishnet out there. Michelle, Spice, Rose, I would have got him over to the house and had everybody. That way he can repeat that to the people, to the family. Because we here want to know what happened. We want to know what happened to our family member, which is Shanquella. If something happened, heard somebody had got into it a long time, talk to his homeboy. No, he preferred to have to take a shit and ride off with his mama. Okay, his mama, oh, my boy, my baby boy Khalil, I can't pick him up and put him up. She probably picked him up and put him around her damn waist. You know how a lady carry a baby on the hip? Pick his little ass up and put him on your hip since you want to baby him. Mama cook. Mama cook. Did you pick him up and put him on your damn hip and walk out to the car? Now, what if it was you, Mama Cook, in there getting whipped, your little ass whipped, no clothes on? Guess who would be crying like a biatch? Little green leprechaun man right here. Little green leprechaun man right here. Willie, Melanie, Tannis. Mr. Robinson said in my video that I dropped, when was that? I think Friday. That. What if it was your mama? He said that to Khalil. He said that to damn Malik. He said it to Nazir, Mr. Man that was there. What if it was your mom? I thought that was powerful. What if that was your mom? And then to hear Mr. Robinson say that, having visions of that, and then knowing she was naked, man, that right there, bro. Me and the team was like, damn, we was listening to that, and they were just breaking me down. It was just breaking me down, y'all. It was just breaking me down. And whenever I hear him say that there, you know, like, man, she was naked and I wasn't there to be able to help her. That's serious. That's serious. And then hear the sister say, this guy said he ain't know nothing about it. And then when they looked at the video, he in there. Wait a minute, let's show it real quick. Let's show it. Come on in, Leah. Hang on 1 minute, Leah. We got Leah from overseas. And then they hear Quilla Long say, and then when the video come out, he in it. Ooh, Khalil Cook right here. Let's play it real quick. His ass is in it.
Quilla, can you at least fight back?
Let me move this picture here. Hold on, let me move this picture.
At least something. At least fight back, something.
Get up, bro. Get up.
Yeah.
To see that, and he in there. I didn't only say it. I had a brother with that I respect. He came out today, was like, hey, yo, black man, that person, that ain't him. His beard is more fuller and you know, and he look a almond color. Nah, bro. Full alone them say that was him. The mom and them identified that guy that go on vacation with him, though. They identified it, that it was him with respect. The mom and them identified Khalil Cook as standing there. Here's the actual video, and watch Quilla lay on the ground, and he's standing there. This is what the mom and what Quilla Long them is talking about with Mr. Green Leprechaun right here that has a mama.
Yeah.
See the beard? It's gonna repeat. Look at Quilla feet. Look at him. He's standing there. Look at her legs, and he's standing there. Look at his shoulder, all in the camera. His girlfriend Malik is recording him. Oops. Thanks, Malik. Look at Khalil's shoulder and all of this. That's Khalil. Look at Quilla legs. That's cooking. That's cooking. He tall. The camera up. Look at Quilla legs, man. He's standing there. He's standing there, Leah. He's standing there. Welcome to the Lion Den, Leah. How you doing? I know it's probably late over there, but thank you for swinging through, Leah. What's going on?
Yeah, hello. Really exciting day. I just listened to your replay, and then when I came off, you were actually live, and I was surprised. It was like twice a day. You're very busy, but you know, in that video there, I just noticed Oxney's. Did you see what is she doing with the armchair? She puts her hand into the armchair, but do you see what she's doing with her hand?
I think she was catching her grip. Let's watch it real quick because she backed up. But I got it in slow motion. That way I can definitely see him. But in fast motion, she was moving back, getting back in position. Let's see though. Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was laying. Yeah, she was using the chair to get back up. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. You see it, Lynn?
Yeah. I just I didn't realize that's what she was doing. Yeah. So it's a new beginning, isn't it? Really, it's been
Yeah,
an
hope so.
exciting weekend. It's
Mm-hmm.
been kind of like a roller coaster, and today it seems like it's perhaps they heard all the bloggers fed up with the 1 year anniversary, and they said, like, we better give them something back, because they have been working really hard, all the bloggers, about Shanquella.
Well, that'd be nice if that's what that was, because we just want to hear something. Not only us, but you the people, we the people, just want to hear it. And because that, it's like not saying the mom and sister don't have that pain, but it's like we feel exactly what Mr. Bernard Robinson feel. We, like, the people that's still out here now, I can't say for everybody, but it's a lot of us out here. It's like we feel what he feel after we saw that video. And that's not even our child or a family member, so I think it's good, to give us something to talk on. And I don't think Cabo need to be running around here comfortable. I don't think these people need to be running around here all damn comfortable after what they done. Okay, no charges. The feds jurisdiction, we don't charge for fights, even though we know it wasn't a fight. Until something get done, these people don't need to just be able to sit around here. And I know they probably hearing the chat about this copyright law. This civil lawsuit, so hell, I'm with it. And I pray to God that, that's what's about to drop, Liv, a civil lawsuit.
Yeah, and I was because I was on a downer with that interview with Mr. Bernard Robinson, where he said that he felt like they mistreated him, and that they treated him like a downbeat dad. And he's not a downbeat dad. But I remember in the last episode that Mr. NC Beat made about Shanquella, he kind of revealed that the sister was complaining about Mr. Bernard Robinson. I think she called him grumpy or something. But he is over 60. He's not as, when you get older, you kind of become a bit old. Not old, but you become a bit more kind of old-fashioned. I'm grumpy. And he's got, and I always find it a pity. I don't know about you, but when he has his mask on, maybe it's for health reasons, but I think when you see his face, you see Shanquella. So it's really nice that he shows his face, because you see a big resemblance to Shanquella.
Yeah, he do. I see that nose. I see her eyes. I see her mouth, and it's I don't want to say crazy in a mean way. It's crazy, because you see the resemblance of her in him, and it's sad, but yeah, you see the resemblance. I see the nose. Like, that's the first thing when I seen him, was like, wow, he gave her the nose and the eyes,
It's like the sister really looks like the double of the mother, doesn't she? Sister. And when you see the mother and the sister next to, when they were at that rally, you see like they're about 5 foot, 5'2", and all the other ones like 5'4", 6, 7. So you realize that Shanquella was very, very petite, wasn't she? She was a very, very, when you compare her next to Oxney's, she had no way of being able to deal with that beast.
Oxney's, yeah. Yeah. And then when when we heard the audio, will the sister say that this girl, and salute to Mr. Robinson. And this is just bringing that conversation back up around these people. She said that Quilla was 100 pounds. And this goes back to what we just said about Oxley. Say this girl like 6 foot. And say Quilla was like 5 something. And Quilla is like 100 pounds. I know Oxley's got to be at least like 215, maybe 220. I don't know. But slinging that girl around in front of Cleo Cook, these guys, the ladies, and even with Elise, like, come on, man. She can say, I wasn't there, I released it. But where are you? Where are you? You should understand that, damn, go to the house. You just lost a sister. Didn't your family go to the funeral? I wanted at least family go to her funeral where they came out and showed support. Why didn't you go to Miss Robinson in the house? At least high.
But they were planning to go to the funeral, weren't they? Because remember when they went to see Mrs. Robinson, they said they were talking about what they were going to wear to the funeral.
Mm-hmm.
So they were planning that. Can you imagine how awful that would have been if they hadn't had that autopsy and it was all down to alcohol poisoning like they scripted it to be, and they would have been sitting at the funeral probably like smirking behind in the shadows, thinking that, they got away with it. And thanks to a great father called Mr. Bernard Robinson, who without anybody's money got his daughter back to USA, gave her a fantastic funeral, worthy of a princess. I saw it on your channel, pink and yellow and all the colours that Shanquella liked. He did everything she would have. Well, she wouldn't have liked to be, but he respected all her wishes and down to the gravestone. And he put his, he didn't ask for any help, did he? And the US Council in Mexico, they were responsible for bringing Shanquella back. The police, Omar and David, in their report, and with their people in charge, should have contacted the US consulate in Mexico, and they should have done all that for the Robinson family. Why was Mr. Robinson having to do all that?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, it's sad. It is very sad. I see you, Tina. I just made it up off the head, Tina. I'm gonna make up another one in a minute though, so stay tuned. I'm gonna make up a song of all the Oxleys and all of it. I don't know. We analyzed that the other day. And one thing I like to say here on social media, that wasn't our target. When I first came out here, none of that. I wanted to avoid all that stuff like that. And, and unfortunately, we just had Mr. Bernard to come out, as we know, to say that he ain't been treated right. Being released, you had the content creator, everybody know who he is. And as you see, we can say this guy's messy, but we ain't heard from him. He said we had to say, release what he had released, and the guy's gone. He can say this piece, and I guess he feel better now. And people need to look at that. He messy or whatever. And I ain't taking up for him, but look at it for what it is. That's something that guy saw also wasn't right. That guy said he tried to bring them together, and it's like it went to hell in a handbasket or something. No, we not, however. And we do understand that. And we're not here to slander the family. I know I'm not here to slander neither side, but I have questions. And it's all in the name of getting justice for our sister Shanquella, which is like for mom and dad, some type of way can come together and get this thing rolling.
And I kind of have a feeling, when in the early interviews where the mother and the sister, they both said we had some calls while they were away saying they were fighting her. And I'm wondering, because in this day and age, did the sister receive not only a message but the video, and she didn't realize that in the actual video that's where did she perhaps not take it, seriously, or did she maybe not see the point where Shanquella probably lost her life? She might have received that video, mightn't she? But she wouldn't be guilty of anything. She because she did say that people were calling saying that they're fighting her. And who are those people calling saying that they were fighting her? They both said that.
Yeah, and I feel you, and it's weird. I mean, it's weird, because you're hearing like mom say one thing, and I'm saying it's not like saying yeah. I mean, we're saying it peacefully, I'm hearing mom say one thing, sister say one thing, and we're hearing dad say one thing, and it's sad because, like I say, here we didn't come out here, and we haven't done panels on nothing like that. Even when you came up, Leah, we discussed Nazir and Khalil and Oxneys and everybody. And that's why I'm trying to make this, because, we're going to have this change of event. But Cabo 6, don't come in here, let me make this disclaimer. Don't come in here thinking that, they in the feet. No, we're not. We're just analyzing the family and trying to put good energy out there for them to come together. All right, so stay your ass out the line, you Dan. If you come over here, ain't no weakness to the families of Cabo 6. Ain't no weaknesses over here when y'all here is analyzing this, okay? All right, but yeah, we can hear different things. And even when you go back and play the audio that I played, and think about what the dad said, and then we think about what the mom said in her interviews. And, but at the end of the day, justice still it's going to be done. I'm like the dad. I'm sticking by what he said. It can, and it's going to be done. Justice will be served. And, if I'm not mistaken, I don't even want to say that, but it sounds like he said the same thing that happened to her. So I don't know if it like bust him upside the head or something, but I don't want to put that in his mouth when I heard that part there, though. But man, y'all, it's evil. No matter if the mom and dad not together, if they get together, one of them take the time and go ahead, which they finna get it right, something will be done. I'm just like, go ahead and get it done. And like how you say, when your daddy get home, your grandfather, he gonna talk to you later, and we'll say we putting boots on the ground now, and we'll deal with that lady there. I don't know. It's hard for me to explain it, but I'm happy for this civil lawsuit coming to the Cabo 6. Yes. I hope it comes through, because that right there is gonna get, I believe, may get them to talking. And we, the people, the public, want to know. And we speak in public, and we wants to damn know what's going to happen out here when the Robinsons file papers on the Cabo 6 people. We, the public, that's what we're here for. We wants to damn know. Because after we seen that video, no deal. But yeah, Leah, I don't know what to say. But I said this week, I'm not going to throw too much energy in it like that. I'm going to speak on it, but I'm going to watch my emotions and my feelings.
Yeah,
no, I mean, I'm respecting everybody's opinion, what they say here. We just ain't doing that here. That's all. But everything, yeah, man.
Yeah, and I think that we were always respectful of the family, not like other channels. We didn't want to say anything. We didn't want to even question the parent. But there were, like you say, and I just said, there were kind of odd points that didn't make sense, like when came to eat and talking about what to wear to the funeral. And there were questions, but I didn't want to question the family. But I think when that year went by and it seemed like it was just being brushed to the side, I think we all got really angry, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
And I find in the interview that Mr. Bernard Robinson gave, they start off the interview, and the lady interviewer says, Shanquella Robinson, America's daughter. But if that's America's daughter, she wasn't treated very nicely, was she? If that's I'm not America, but I think if they should have treated her, they should have treated her. They never treated her as a priority. Only for you guys, bloggers, you kept it going. So why America's daughter, you do more for than they. America should do. America, the government didn't do anything for Shanquella.
Great point, Leah. Great point. From you looking from the outside, great point. You know, yeah, that okay. I ain't look at it like that, but great point. I was looking at it from like a fan, but I get it though, you know, with the America's daughter, because you know, Joe Biden do need to wake up over here in America and do something, you know, that's productive, where some work being done, and then we can really, yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, the FBI saying no, there wasn't enough evidence. Okay, they handed that report, that what they had to the Robinson family on that terrible day where we were very sad, the 12th of April. Well, I'd like to see what the FBI report was. I'm sure Sue Ann Robinson and Ben Crump are working on that, but and I'd like to see those 400 texts that were recovered by Mrs. Robinson. And you think about a boyfriend. Which boyfriend are you referring to? Not to Ricky being involved in the whole story. Did you mention?
Oh no.
Oh,
you know what, Lil? On that note, I don't know, but I think if this lawsuit, you know, because he was at the brunch, you know, and this, you know, this lawsuit might open up something. Somebody gonna start telling something, you know.
Yeah, and apparently they said that Ricky at the, and we're not like criticizing. We're at a point where we just want to make things clear. There was a point they said that at the funeral that Ricky was saying, you know, he was her boyfriend, and that Dejanay had been arrested. So he was putting fake news out, if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I'm sorry, Ricky, if that's not true. But you know, we're just hearing. That's the problem when we don't have even crumbs about coming, you know, from about, you know, any news about this. Never mind vote. We need crumbs to us about what's actually happening. So our minds are going into different places, and the only real thing we have is, and which is what you analyze, is that confession of Beaver.
Yeah.
In the bathroom.
Mister, I wasn't there.
That's concrete, and that you've really gone through that, haven't you? A to Z.
Sure have. And you know, for him to like I said, at one point, for him to come back, not even talking to Mr. Robinson, because Mr. Robinson seen the video, and he may not got all the information what Quilla was hearing from Khalil, how Khalil Cook said 3 ambulances there, and they had them outside. And like Mr. Robinson said, how Nazir talking about he in there working with the nurse. You know, he talking, you know, so if he ain't hear that part, I know all the stuff he know now, I know he just like, man, what in the world? But he is not supporting no Nazir. You know, Nazir came back, went to them people's house with that lie, talking about some alcohol poisoning, and he wasn't there. And then when they using common sense, after they see Quilla body, like, bruh, you mean to tell me you ain't see this black eye? I mean, cause like they said, her eye was black also. And then alcohol poisoning. Okay, he ain't say that this girl fell and hit her head on the wall or the sink or the commode or the bathtub. None of that. He ain't saying none of that. At least give us that. If you ain't gonna say that they jumped on her or they was fighting her. Like, damn, you ain't getting nothing else from them? They ain't tell you like that they was over. I mean, like and then she left and went in the bathroom and fell and hit her head, and like, what the hell? Like, come on, man. It don't make no sense, because it's things that should have been said to him that wasn't said. Because how's you looking at her face and you ain't asking them how I got there? Okay, they had to tell you, like, well, I think come on, man. Come on, man. He supposed to be outraged of what they done to damn Shanquella. I mean, just period. But he all online, me. No, man. I mean, like, come on, man. I mean, Khalil Cook, you left her there, bro, with her face beat, where you seen this young lady with you, bro. I mean, this guy know what Quilla condition is, and you walking around here at a damn elementary school, man. This guy's out here trying to walk at an elementary school and knowing what happened to Quilla. This guy, knowing that her eye is swollen, her sister said her lip was split, and basically that's a cut. Look at him. This guy right here, most likely 9 out of 10, had towels, rags with blood on it on his hand from Quilla. Look at them hands. The hands on his hips. This guy right here most likely probably had some blood on his hands, y'all, from in there stopping the bleeding from Quilla's mouth. Ooh, Khalil Cook. Look at his hand. Look at them devilish hands right there. And then he back over here. Is that why he losing weight? Look at that skinny arm now. Because this guy had a little weight on him. And then this guy had to help put pressure on Quilla's cut lip. She not finna get kicked in the mouth by ox knees and not bleed, y'all. We using common sense. See, you know, no female, I cannot kick, or even one of you females can kick me in the mouth. I'm going to bleed a tooth, gum, or something. My tooth. Now, if one of you ladies hit 9 out of 10, the tooth is gonna come out. So we're using common sense on this guy right here, out here in America on social media. Where the towels at, man? What y'all do with them? Where's the blood and everything? How y'all stop it, man? Action is there. Look at his hands. This guy fingers and hands right there that's on his hips, as it's his side. And where he hand that paper to that lady, this guy had blood on his hands, y'all. I'm telling you. Of Shanquella Robinson. A year back, Leah.
Yeah, but yeah, that's true what you're saying. But yeah, what about the fact that
you say what, Leah? Hold on, I think our internet is going.
Sorry. What about the fact that they all left Shanquella, and then, if you can help me understand this, they left Shanquella at the villa, and so do you think the mother then and the sister were trying to find out what happened, because they just actually they told the mother she'd passed away, but then wouldn't the mother say to Mr. Robinson, wouldn't the mother say to them, okay, let me take the address of the villa, if you're not staying, and we'll try to locate someone to get Shanquella back to the USA if you guys have to leave. Why would they go back to the USA, then turn up at Mrs. Robinson's while Mr. Robinson is trying to locate his daughter, and act as if it's all kind of normal? That doesn't make sense. That's never made any sense.
It don't live, and it don't. And like now with the Robinsons filing a lawsuit, with Cabo 6 said, well, they said this, well, they say that, and so that's another thing to look at. And once you file it, I believe they got to be questioned, in the court of law. And that's another thing where I tell us, like, hey, we just got to sit back, get your popcorn and see, because Cabo, like we say, somebody gonna start talking. Somebody gonna start talking probably. We have people say that maybe somebody gonna start running. We got people saying maybe somebody gonna start talking. So when that happened right there, we just gotta see if somebody gonna start talking or something out here in America, because and because it is weird, and that's
that might be why Mr. Robinson is angry with them. Maybe he's saying to them, listen, they're coming around the house, and I had to go onto Google Maps trying to locate where she could be, in what funeral parlor she was, and they're coming back and they didn't even tell you where she was located. I mean, that must have been an immense amount of stress. Not only did Mr. Robinson find out he was passed away, he didn't even know where she was in Mexico.
Right.
Mrs. Robinson
Good
didn't
point.
have the address either.
Good point. Why would Cabo? Yeah, when you least, because they knew she was gone, and that's the part. Nazir was there when they came out. Just think, dang, you right, Liv. Nazir was there when they pronounced this young lady taking her last breath. They say he was outside. You know, they sent them outside. 3 ambulances was there, and the doctor. Why? And it's like, why they didn't tell them, like, to the ambulance people, like, what hospital here you taking her to? Go ahead, Leah. I mean, yeah, you made me think, like, wow, I really look at that.
I just understand why perhaps Mr. Robinson is angry, because he's a very practical man. I'm not someone like, you know, I'm not on the ball, but I'm someone like, you know, down to earth and deal with the kind of concrete things. And I think Mr. Robinson was like, okay, my daughter's passed away. This is really hard for me, but where is she? And they are just interested in bringing her clothes or bags back to to Mrs. Robinson, sitting down for tea and talking about the funeral. We've missed something in the middle, you know. And Mr. Robinson, I think, then probably got angry, saying, you know, what are you guys talking about? The funeral, I don't even know what's happened. And then he did find out what happened. And I'd like to see the statement of Mrs. Elizabeth, that lady that confirmed the injuries to Shanquella. That's important, isn't it, Mrs. Elizabeth?
Good point, Liv. Good point. Like, you know, that's what I was saying, you know, all the other week. Like, why Mr. Robinson wasn't there? Like, he should have been there. And, you know, when you do hear the conversation with the content creator Quilla is doing, it's just so many questions I would love to have asked them, you know, if they came that Tuesday or Wednesday, they said, because Mr. Robinson had to call either that Thursday. One of them days he called, and that's when Khalil Cook and the mom then was there. And so I guess, and then let me see. I don't know, it's crazy. It's crazy. And even people asking, when did they get the video? And she said it was weeks later. So I don't know, it's weird.
The timeline doesn't kind of, I was trying to do a timeline, just like simply paper and pen, and I couldn't do it because it was like it was all over the place, a bit like Nazir's confession in the bathroom, so-called confession. And you know, he can say all he wants to say, but he's not clear at all. He says that he saw her busted lip and her swollen eye, and the doctor pointed out the bump on her head. Okay, but the doctor was also apparently in the report saying that she wanted Shanquella to go to the hospital, and the Cabo 6 refused. And you are part of the Cabo 6. You weren't saying, she's my friend of 9 years, get her to the hospital. I can find, we can deal with the money situation. I can give you, you know, 1,000, and we'll get the rest later. But and then he goes back to the USA with the FBI and says that it was alcohol poisoning. He has to be clear about, you know, his script. What was the script? They agreed all to give, you know, they all should have the same alibi.
And remember Nazir said this.
Why the fuck would I want to get stuck in Mexico? Why the fuck would I want to get stuck in Mexico? Nobody's fucking chained for me in Mexico. Why the fuck would I want to get stuck in Mexico? Why the fuck would I want to get stuck in Mexico?
Oh, remember he said that? He said stuck, yeah.
And why
we listen to all of it?
Yeah, and Nazir, are you listening, Nazir? Why would Shanquella want to get stuck in Mexico?
Oh,
why
preach, yeah.
Mexico, Nazir? If you're watching, you
Tell them,
Cowards.
Leah. Tell
Get
them. I
on,
mean, and just
get on the
tell
panel.
them, Leah.
Get on the panel.
Why the fuck would I want to get stuck in Mexico? Nobody is fucking chained for me in Mexico. Why the fuck would I want to get stuck in Mexico? Why the fuck would I want to get stuck in Mexico?
And he meant that too. He meant that. He meant that. Why would I want to get stuck in Mexico? But say ain't nothing wrong with it. And see, that was that acting that he doing. He was acting in line. Somebody say acting in line in the chat for Nazir Wiggins. We doing a sermon for him out in America. He's acting in line, you know. He doing two things at the same time. Acting in line and throwing Quilla under the bus.
Why the fuck would I want to get stuck in Mexico?
Bruh, you know, and this is the guy of 9 years standing out there, what Quilla say, 3 ambulance and all of this, even though it don't sound right, even though certain stuff don't sound right. And then when you look over at him and he talking about some damn.
Why the fuck would I want to get stuck in Mexico?
Yeah, they need good lawyers and everything. They need to be on the same page to take these people balls, y'all. You know, the family definitely need to be on the same page and make sure they take these people balls, man, because this dude is lying and modeling. You know, he's acting in line. Yeah, he is acting and modeling and all of that line. Let me move this. He got a reef in his hand. Let's move that down. Look at the legal drugs in his hand. Look at the paraphernalia. Look at it. Look close at the picture. He up there getting smoked out in there. Tell me why the hell he want to get stuck in Mexico. Look at it. That there, that's reefer. Look at that hand. Yeah, look at it. Now tell a lie, Nazir. And tell a lie. Mr. Actor Nazir. I like that, Michelle Rose. Yeah, this dude is acting in line. And then his mind is snap, though. That chronic making snap, and he be talking about something.
Nobody is fucking chained for me in Mexico. Why the fuck would I want to get stuck in Mexico? Why the fuck would I want to get stuck in Mexico?
Yeah. I don't know, bro. And he out there with Khalil Cook and all of them out in front of the villa while they say 3 ambulance. Man, Mexico need to be investigated. You know, they say if this guy telling them it's 3 ambulance, you know, I don't know what the hell, man. You know, that's what the sister said.
Who goes for a weekend to Mexico and you go for half of the weekend?
Right.
He said he got new clothes to go, and he goes for like half of the weekend. It's a long weekend, and he goes for half the weekend, and then he arrives there, and he arrives at 2 o'clock, and between 2 o'clock and the passing of Shanquella, he manages to get her from the pool room to the living room while the other Cabo ones are cooking. He manages to take videos at the pool. He manages to put on music of Summer Waters, and he manages to do a lot of things just after getting off the plane and you know, dropping in to the villa. It's not possible, all that. And at another point, he said he just got in the door when the doctor arrived. So if he got in the room when the doctor arrived, he couldn't be putting on music and rubbing her head unless you put music on. Who do you think took that picture? You know, that Red Cross picture where they're standing around Shanquella. Who do you think took that picture? Do you think?
I don't know. I don't even know why he didn't do a video while they was out there in the ambulances there, Nazir. He ain't say none of this in his damn you know, Instagram post. I don't know why he ain't do a lot of stuff, Leah.
The only interesting thing he had was that taxi driver's dashboard.
Yeah, he disqualified because he clearly he's showing something that he was trying to make sure that he not there. He knew, like all these other people back in America, how they say you can tell that people was up over in the morning knowing about what happened to Quilla. Like, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't even say friends, but it's a little like a damn spider web of people back. Like, yo, this gonna go down. The last day of school is Friday, and Leslie and Jay gonna fight or something. How we used to do when we was younger out here in America. We wait till the last day of school so we won't get put out and you go fight. They knew it's something like that. Like, damn, so y'all sitting around here and let's say that this girl done something. Oh, they ain't gonna call the police. Okay, well, y'all should have called the police on it. Then that's all. And it take for y'all to take this girl overseas and do all of this. And Nazir, to me, when I first heard this story, when he said I got there late, I'm looking like, bruh, something ain't right with this dude. It's like, okay, when I'm finished listening to the story, Khalil Cook, and it just came back to him like, well, why he ain't say anything? And you know, and eventually I clapped down on looking at this video, you know, and around here and online, no, it tripped me out to see some content create. Well, I blew it up once I started playing that video, but I ain't know people supported this guy. Well, at least call. Okay, well, say the mama in the door and Quilla them wrong. That was my thing. Now, keep trying it. Well, he called him. Well, what did you think that he said to them? Like, you didn't hear none of that. You know, like the mom tripping. And no, man, go on and finish it, because other than that, his ass was dead. They're a part of it. He's not coming off no kitchen counter, the top of the car. He not coming off the damn tree, whatever. He not coming off the damn list. He not coming off the table, the stool, or none of that. The couch. He finna sit his ass right there. That's what he finna do. Over here, that's what he finna do. We not lifting him up by his armpits and sitting him on the floor, nothing. He gonna sit his ass right there where he made his bed and explain.
Yeah, these smelly armpits.
Yeah, he need to explain. All right, let me fix that. Yeah, that's what he needed to do. But it is, you know, it is questions, you know, like, damn, when did they call? Like, when did the video come out? I care and I don't care, because I want justice for Quilla first and foremost. I want justice for the young lady and the family, you know, and then you can come back and say, yo, man, you know, let's just get this justice. And hopefully that's what's going to happen with this civil lawsuit. Because once these people get to talking, you know, they get up there and shit, I doubt, you know, it don't look right. Once evidence gets to be presented and, you know, this one person, I guess they're going to be, no, this person has something to do too. This person has something to do too. Malik dying, and I'm a year back.
Why do you
can't wait till they get him in there. I can't wait till they get him in there, Leah.
Why do you think that Nazir has is so popular with some bloggers and some people? Why do you think that is?
I don't know. They might think he cute. Hey, they might think he cute or something. I don't know. He might got some love oil on or something. Hell if I know out here in America, but I don't know. And you know what the other content creators say. Some people are gullible, I guess. You know, and with him saying he not there and the type of acting that he doing over there, he might catch a female or something. He might catch one of them, Leah. But with me, no. Me being a man, and I'm looking at this guy, and I'm listening to this video. For one, take the Bible and all of this, because that's a young mind-ass guy right there. When me and you look at this at our age, we like, for one, why is he standing up here with a Bible and reefer? And this girl just got whipped and beat overseas, and he's seen the damn, you know, for one, I'm gonna say that he's a young buck. Because for one, you know, I'm not supposed to go on here with no reefer and no Bible on no internet where it can go viral. And he forgot that part. I don't know why, but that's what young bucks do his age. And it's gonna got him jammed up. He don't know the power of the people, you know. And so he looking one way, trying to talk to his Instagram followers. He didn't know that this was gonna go viral and get in front of the old school people and the older people like us. And that's why he got the venting at the minute. You viral, homeboy. This ain't just be a little amongst your age group. You seen your Instagram hit numbers that you ain't ever hit before, telling you to turn in your balls. That's what happened. He had new people and people coming into that live telling him, boy, turn in your balls. Boy, bye. Guys, the men, the brothers, you know. And I laughed like hell at him when he did that. Like, bruh, dudes, you tripping. And he wasn't getting no love. This guy didn't get no love. This guy didn't get no love. So people like Nazir, like, once it died down a little bit, and you come on the internet, this guy ain't never get no love in over there on that. This video was awful for him in the bathroom in the comment section. It was terrible. And it was in favor of Shanquella Robinson, not Nazir Wiggins. Nothing this guy was trying to say in here. Nobody was over there sending him love. You had some local people that may know him, but no deal, Nazir. You seen that girl face. You heard what the sister said, the mom even said, and the daddy said. You know, that girl lip was cut and it was splits. And he saw it. And he sat his little narrow ass out there in front of the villa with 3 ambulance. And while Khalil Cook called him on. Listen what sister and Lord Khalil Cook said. And Nazir was there when Quilla took her last breath. But he want us to say, and I'm a year back, that we don't know what he been through on that live. He don't know what he went through. But his drawers weren't ripped. He wasn't beaten naked. And he knew something had to be going down. I yield back if you got a question, Leo. He knew something was going down.
Yeah. And he does like to have I can imagine, like, you know, when you see the video, you just see all their hands with cameras filming Shanquella. And that's just, it's always with his camera filming himself. And I can imagine, don't tell me, even if he wasn't in that room, he wasn't watching that video.
Right.
He's like he's like addicted to his phone. You don't tell me him being a close buddy to Baby Powders, that Baby Powders, you know, didn't like even FaceTime him or whatever it is. Like they said someone was being FaceTimed. But Mr. Bernard Robinson said there were 3 men in the room, didn't he? Do you think he was just...
Yeah, and you know, hey, he said all of them was there. And, you know, and that's probably his opinion. You know, yep, you're right, Lil. He was like, all them guys in there. All them guys. And he may know something that we don't know. Hey, you never know. So I don't know. That part I don't know. But yeah, he said all of them. You know, and you can't, and they can't get around them. Because even if it ain't number 2 in there, 3 or whatever, bro, y'all can't get around what Mr. Robinson said about his child. Because in the interview, remember, you know, he said, you know, like, man, I still got this hole in my heart. I think about this every day. What happened to her over there? I think about it every day. What happened to her over there? His daughter, her over there. And they just sat around, man. And then you hear him damn near break down. And he's speaking on them little knucklehead little boys. Mr. Khalil Cook, who think he is finna damn, say for instance, working elementary schools, no deal. Malik Dyer. That guy there is disgusting, y'all. Malik Dyer. Quilla, at least fight back. At least like Leo, that's disgusting.
Plax parties.
Yeah, Plax.
Plax parties.
Yeah, Plax. It's disgusting to hear that guy's voice.
Quilla, can you at least fight back?
No.
At least something? Quilla, can you at least fight back?
No.
Listen to the slaps.
At least something? Quilla, can you at least fight back?
No.
At least something?
That's his homegirl. That's what he got, your homegirl. Yeah, Quilla. He watched his homegirl get busy, Lil. Quilla, fight my homegirl back.
It wasn't entertaining enough for him, was it? He wanted her to try to do something against that ox-knees beast. What could she do? What could she do? She couldn't do anything. She couldn't even hide. She couldn't even. The exits were blocked. Look, her legs are like spread apart. She couldn't even cover her decency, could she? She was completely gone.
Look how little she is. Look how little she is. 100 pounds. Look how little Quilla is.
And can you imagine that ox knees went into her head? 39 blows to the head Shanquella took. 39. And people that say, oh, because now I don't think they can show this video, can they? And some people are now saying, it's not that bad. Well, I think even if you just listen to the audio, you can feel how how heavy those blows are. I mean, look at her next to Shanquella.
Yeah, look how little Quilla legs are. And then look at Oxney's thigh. Then look at Quilla thigh. If anybody ain't never looked how little Quilla is compared to, look at it close. With Quilla little legs.
Look at her little legs next to Ox
And
knees.
she is covered up too, y'all. We got that little mark right there where she is covered up there, showing her legs. And we showing the brutal beating. You know, well, we showing what happened. Because you can see as she fighting her, beating her hair popped up. Because as we remember, Desiree was moving fast. Wham, 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 wham. And it's just like one of the stills right there. But look how little Quilla is. I mean, look at her little legs right there on both pictures. Look at her kneecaps. Look how little she is.
And a doctor said, or someone in the medical field said, you can see by the back of her neck, it's already dislocated because you can't bend that forward with your neck. And she does do a 360 turn, doesn't she, Shanquella, with ox knees, doesn't she? She spins her around. She's like a feather, Shanquella. She just goes round really fast, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm.
She's so light that just like a rag. Like a rag.
Now this picture here is showing Desiree in Greensboro. We're gonna give credit to NCB. Where is it at? Let me see. Now here's the picture right here. She moving her head back because she can't work with that young lady that's giving her the business. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where did I put it? Hang on 1 minute. Where's she at? I got that photo with Desiree getting the business. Here it is right here. And if you look at Desiree head going back. She meets him out of her match. Look closely. Y'all remember that? May 10th of this year, 2023. And this was right in April after the government said, no, ain't nothing jumping out. And that's when they showed up. But look at her. Look real close. Salute NCB. Look at Desiree hair. Look at her head back. See the blue she got on? It was a shredded, like little ugly little Jane short set or something. Look at her. Mm-hmm. The devil was telling her she was a liar right there, y'all, in the parking lot. That's what the devil was telling her. Look at her face. Look at her head back. When she popping Quilla head back and down and all that. See, Desiree didn't go through that, what Quilla went through in the room. Desiree ain't she didn't go through that, but she got that head pop back. And she was defeated. Look at that.
And the Greensboro girls, they let her go. She walked off down the pavement, didn't she? And they didn't grab her. They let her go. At least they let her go.
Okay, good point.
The Greensboro girls didn't let her go.
But Desiree got the hell on in there though, because she was walking in. I showed the video where she was walking up beside the car, walking back to the action. She got to run. She ran a little bit. She got the hell away from that smoke when you look in the video, because she come walking back up, and I was stopping it to own her. No, stay up there. Have that same damn energy that she had when she was jumping on Quilla. Look at her head being knocked back. Wow. Look at it. Head being knocked back. Good for her. Good for her.
I remember your live when I remember your live. I think you might still have it on in your catalog. It was great. I think it was actually the same day or the same evening.
No, they took it down. Cabo 6 got mad at me, y'all, because I analyzed the hell out of that night.
Okay.
And then I said a couple of words. Yeah, they got mad. I don't say that a lot though, because I don't give them no damn victories though. But yeah, they got mad and they called YouTube on me. Yeah, Cabo 6. But that was y'all went down in the parking lot. Huh?
Well,
yeah,
we went
to
together.
get a little warning, but I was
together.
telling the truth. I was telling the truth.
Yeah,
and my channel is still in good standing out here in America. And knock on wood. And I ain't trying to mess up nothing. You see, I'm looking at it on big TV. Yeah. Yeah, Desiree. Walking all off at the end. Getting wigs, getting the homegirl wig taken off out here in America. And then you had that one Cabo that got put in the headlock. Oh, I was so proud of that guy that put it in the head, put him or her in the headlock. I don't know who he put in there, but one of her buddies got put in the headlock. Yeah. I rewind that, bro, offline about 100 times, crying and laughing. Work with it. Tighten it up.
Yeah.
Oh, I was proud.
That was
I'm
a good
proud.
evening.
You're
That was.
proud. Put them in the headlock.
And that was after the 12th, where they said
Yeah.
there was no evidence, and that was like a boost. And we were kind of,
No
even
evidence.
though we're anti-violence, we were just so happy that.
They came out.
Yeah.
And Nazir came out next. They came out first, and Nazir came out and tested waters next. And when they went, not to cut you off, Liv, they went to like clubs of people, their peers. They went directly out there, and you know, in an uncontrolled environment, and one control. You know, it was uncontrolled. They went out there on some uncontrolled stuff. It was like, wait a minute now, and they got recognized. They got recognized, and it's still out there amongst them. Even though we'll hear people saying it, these young bucks don't care for them. I yelled back. The lady was ox knees, height and weight. Yep. Ox knees.
Well, I
James
hope,
Down.
you know, I hope if I hope that you will cover the court case and everything that happens with this, because I would really like to see this, you know, go really, you know, right to the final end, because I feel like, you know, we all need a real closure, not just we want justice. We really do want justice for Shanquella. I know there are many terrible cases in the world, and there are many terrible things, but for some reason, this woman, I don't know, I feel her presence here, and I'm not even in America, and I feel she's asking us to get her justice and maybe bring a law in that will stop bullying and you know, protect young people. That she was vulnerable, wasn't she? She didn't know she was, you know, can't go on vacation and delete someone and come back to your country and think everything's, you know, hunky-dory.
And then we said no deal from all around the world. And we got it. When you say, hey, Lil, we got it over here. Even if you can't be here, just keep speaking on it, and we got it. You know, we're not having that. Now, Nazir can tried it. Elise can tried it. We got 3 of them getting tried it. Now we got 3 more need to try it. Okay. Elise, the news people ran up on her job down at High Point. I think she left. You got Nazir. You remember he came out, was talking about he finna get some insurance and health insurance and all of this. No deal. And he told us to come mess with him, tell the public, okay. And we went over there and helped him out, shot the rat dog. You ain't supposed to do that in peace. And so he flying on airplanes to Buffalo. And then we got Mr. Khalil Cook went out here to the elementary school and happened to walk out there and hand one of them moms some paperwork, and she knew who he was. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bruh, yeah. I would have been like, hold up, bruh. Hey, you Khalil Cook? Yeah, let's go up in his office, cuz it ain't fenced to be no damn part 2, Mr. Khalil Cook. We're not, nah, bruh. Okay, yeah, we're fenced to go to the office, cuz. Me and him going to the damn office. And you gonna tell it, okay, we get, ain't no charges. We get none of that. But yeah, me and him gotta go to the damn office. I walk up on him at a school, buddy. Yes, sir. Okay, well, stay right there, because I'm finna go to the principal. And I'm gonna tell him, it's probably finna be a lot of damn walking on the public sidewalk over there if you don't get him out of this elementary school or this high school or this damn daycare. Who? Mr. Khalil Cook right there. Now the Justice Department say that they don't have nothing, okay? But what the public and we the people have, we had the video and we saw it, and this guy is dangerous, okay? He ain't been convicted he is convicted in the community. We the people, the hearts of the brothers, the sisters, the women of this country and around the world. You are not working in elementary school, Khalil Cook. I don't give a damn if you grow your hair down your back and get it processed like Rick James. Boy, you coming out of there. He can go get a Rick James blowout, all of that. Once your cover is blown and we get it, boy, you coming out of there. It's just my opinion. I can't see him working at no damn schoolhouse. One of my little family members working there. For them, oh, they been choked on apple juice. He choked off a peanut butter. Who? Nah, bro, you ain't gonna get a second chance, especially with a damn school, man. Nah, dog, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. And this guy mom ought to be ashamed of themselves. No heart. Like Mr. Robinson say, ain't nobody call him or like, come on, man. I yell back, Liv. I yell back.
Yeah, and the mother was a friend, wasn't she, of Mrs. Robinson? They were family friends. So does that mean they're all back in North Carolina, or is it somewhere nearby?
You say if they're doing what?
Are they all back in the same area, North Carolina?
I'm gonna say definitely Khalil, and we know, Mr. I wasn't there. From my understanding, Oxneys. Let's see, all them live in a vicinity. Oxneys, toilet tissue, and fish. All their little counties, their little cities is right beside each other. Them three. You got Jamestown, Greensboro, and High Point, and all of them is right there together. Nazir is down close to Safe Fence and Charlotte, right there, Mecklenburg. I don't know directly whatever, but you know he did. But the other three, the ladies, is kind of this county right over like 10-minute drives, 15-minute drive to get to each other. They county, so they got a little close knit if they still around here. But from what I seen, hey, we had the damn disarmed Khalil Cook out here in America down in North Carolina, bro. So, and we know Nazir, he'll let us know tomorrow where he at. So that guy, amongst angels, yeah, let me drop the link for you. Yeah, Nazir let us know tomorrow where he at. And it's just not working with the with the internet world out here, bro. It's just not working. Come on up amongst angels. It's just not working, man. And Nazir want to how you say damn, and yeah, Platt's in Connecticut. He tried to be up the way there. Damn, man, I lost train of thought what I was gonna say though, but yeah, shit, I forgot. That usually don't happen though, but these people, yeah, Nazir.
Yeah, and what's his name?
You saw something.
Platts. He
Huh?
lives in Platts.
Yeah, Platts live in Connecticut up there, from my understanding. And they say he doing Safe Fences parties down at private parties. Yeah, them private, man. I don't give a damn if he put something out. It's private, y'all. I'm telling you, he's not gonna go out there around his peers and get one of them Platts knocked out. What's up amongst you? Welcome to the Lion Den, Queen.
Hey, how are you? How are you?
I'm good.
I'm good. I was listening earlier when Miss Faye was on there. She dropped some knowledge.
Yeah.
She dropped some serious knowledge. So I hope that whole process goes through. I mean, it's well needed. And I'm glad you over here doing your thing. I really appreciate what you do. But yeah, this is really crazy.
Hey, you kind of low amongst angels.
Hold on, let me turn up.
Okay. Yeah, the volume a little low. Because I definitely want to hear what you got to say, too.
Uh-oh.
We out here. Yeah, that sounds better there.
Yeah, I'm right up on it. Hold on. I'm trying to check my... Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, I got to get a new case for my phone. It won't let me... Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm right up on it.
I'm going to drop down, Mrs. Anonymous Angel.
Okay.
Have a good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Okay, thank you, Leah.
Thank you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so yeah, I like I said, I heard you earlier talking about civil suits about to get started here,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, okay, about freaking time,
Yeah.
about freaking time, you know.
You see. Yeah, there it is right there. I forgot I had it up. But yeah, it's about time.
Yeah, well
Yeah,
awaited.
about time.
And when Miss Cafe came on and she explained everything, then it made sense, you know. Okay, sitting there in the cut, I understand. So now that the time has come, yep, it's gonna be some shifting.
Yeah, you think so? I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Who you think gonna do it first amongst angels? Who you think?
I think Khalil, because
Okay.
I mean Dejanay may or may not. She probably will, but I'm thinking more like Khalil because he's the first runner, if you will. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He was
Okay.
the first one that ran. And on top of that, with everybody banging at his job's door, I think he's gonna run. If he hears about this, I think he's gonna pack his stuff and go. Cause he's got many places that he goes to.
Excuse me
And
for laughing.
no, hey, it's
I
kind of
like
funny.
that.
Yeah, he's a
I
rabbit.
love my ladies, bro.
He's a rabbit. Dejanay may try to go back to Jamaica just for safe so, but
Ooh.
like
Mhm.
Miss Cafe said, it don't matter where she go,
Mhm.
because she's the
Mhm.
suspect. And if she leaves this country, well, Mexico keep an eye on her, and don't think they ain't. They probably got trackers on her too. So people watching her. So yeah, if she leaves the country, man, she if you buck, you better buck in the U.S. or something. Because if you leave the country, that's when they can like she said, they can go right around the U.S. and go snatch her up. You know?
Mhm.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can.
that was good information.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, that was good information. And I'm gonna say, yeah, my opinion, y'all. I'm gonna say baby powders. We're gonna have powders all in the damn air. And then I'm gonna
Which one
say
is
Mr.
baby
I
powder?
wasn't there.
Which
Huh?
one is baby powder?
Cookie, Khalil,
Oh, yeah.
Cookie,
You
baby
got
powders.
Cookie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cookie.
he's the first rabbit. So yeah, he's gonna
Mm-hmm.
get rabbit real fast once he hears everything. And like I said, plus knocking the door on his job, and somebody identified, he out of there. He out of here. He's got many
Yeah.
places that he goes to, so um, he's gonna be the first rabbit to jump, I think. And
And he gonna tell on Nazir.
yeah, if he gets caught, if he gets
Yeah.
caught, if he doesn't get caught, which he will eventually, but I think that yeah, he'll be the first rabbit to jump.
Yeah. I can see him
Yeah.
saying, but see Nazir, he acting like he wasn't there when Quilla, yeah, go ahead and do that. And then I need y'all release those statements to the public. I can't wait. Hopefully I might can be there. Yeah, maybe that, and this gonna definitely, I'm gonna say, lead into next year, for them to go and get him situated and get him in there. I ain't sure, but I'm gonna be prepared for next year.
So you're in North Carolina, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, if it happens there, you in there.
Mm-hmm.
You in
I
there.
already got the press pass from M&T where we got our media, all that. Hey, we
Wow.
got
He said, I'm
pictures and
coming.
all. We pictures
I'm
and all.
coming. That's
Yes,
great.
ma'am.
You've been
We
talking
can
about
be in
it.
there. And that way, we may not be able to film. A lot of times they don't let you film, but the team will be taking notes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not word by word, but boom, 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 boom. So,
Absolutely.
yeah. We're gonna have boots on the ground up in that junk, bro. I can't wait. I can't wait. Yeah.
You were
Yeah,
talking.
Khalil Cook started snitching after they asked him this.
Yeah.
Bringing back hood.
When they catch him, because I do believe he's gonna buck. When they catch him, yeah, he's gonna be sniveling. He's gonna be sniveling, and it's it's gonna be a lot of sniveling. I don't know how you call him Plat Malik. I don't know how he's gonna react, but I just know that it's gonna be some sniveling. And hey, they should have came clean. They had their chance. And the way I personally have no mercy for them, because they hurt that girl, and I don't like bullies. So, but sometimes we have to learn the lesson the hard way.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't know how not to cut you off, Queen. Ain't no way to hell if I was Nazir, I'd ride with it. Bro, like I ain't no way to hell, man. If I wasn't there went doing that, I probably would have turned around and walked the hell out because I'd have been shell shocked, pissed, and it probably would have scared me also. But I would have got the hell back on the plane and got with Mr. Robinson there. You know,
Right.
Something deep like that, man. I don't know how this will turn out. And then on top of this, I don't know who y'all are. I come in that Monk's Angel is beat to hell. Ain't nowhere in the hell, man. I mean, and then I'm your friend for 9 years. And then when I get back and see you in a way that I never saw you, naked, being whipped on there, and I supposed to know your mama, your daddy, your brothers, and all of that. Man, I'm
Right.
raising hell with your family. I'm really hurt and disgusted. Can't sleep. I'm at your people's house. I'm down there at Khalil Cookman's house, man. I'm agreeing with your family, man. Like that by itself. I don't, okay, man, you cool. I ain't seeing you, and I don't have to see you nude. But when I see that, wait a minute, I ain't never. Oh man, what the? I mean, now I'm gonna lose my breath. I'm gonna damn near have nightmares, and it'll be awful. Let's just say we don't know what he been through, man. Damn, your drawers wasn't even ripped when you came back to America, bro. You had them home, you ain't got the video, you getting thrown in the pool. You won't even release the pool video. He didn't make a damn video when allegedly 3 ambulances was out there, like Quilla's sister said. I don't know, man. Khalil Cook out there line. They out there this is just crazy. And I just can't wait. And I pray to God that this is what's going to happen with a silver suit. Like I say, this
Right.
article right here that came out on 29th. We just pray and hope. And if this ain't right, I hope the Robinson family call and tell them Newsweek, they pretty credible. That's the name, that's the website. Hopefully they tell them to cease and desist from putting out fake information. Okay. Because other than that, I hope this is real.
I do too. Because
Hey, to the subscribers out there, I think they knew. They said, hey, y'all, Shanquella Robinson got a video on Tubi. Yeah, we know it. And we're going to say you're a little late. We teasing with you, though, but you're a little late. We're going to say it. We seen it. But welcome if you're new here.
Right.
He said, Shanquella Robinson got a video on Tubi. Yeah, we're going to analyze it. And the family wanted them to take it down. And see, a lot of people that's coming back to YouTube, a lot of people left YouTube. And so when they do come back, they be in my chat. And they'll be in my comment section. Y'all like, damn, I thought they was locked up. Ain't no rest yet. I mean, and I've been getting that like every other day. I got 14 likes, 14,000 subscribers. And if YouTube activate that, man, notifications going out, and you'll see a lot of people come through and say, damn, I thought these people was arrested. I thought they was arrested. And it's crazy. People think that they have been arrested and went to court, and they haven't. So, and it's crazy. And I just wish something, I just wish the mom, them, or somebody can release some type of video with them in Mexico, or do something to get the public back behind this. I mean, the public need to get back behind this. And yesterday, I seen them talk about Quilla anniversary down here maybe twice, and that was it on the news. I mean, it was just twice, and it really wasn't nothing. And the family said that they was declining to go to the graveyard. They told us around here. And to release any balloons on that day, but they will be back on Quilla's birthday, which is what, January 9th or 8th. It's one of those. Her birthday, which is January 8th, or I think it's the 9th. But somebody may know, and we'll know once we get close to her birthday, because it's in January. And so they say they'll do that in January, and I kind of feel them, and that's why I ain't do that yesterday. And I salute the queen that inboxed me. Black, where you gonna do it live, queen? No, I was on the highway actually, coming back to town, but we decided not to, do it on that day right there, so, but Cabo can go to hell though. A year back, they can go to hell though. I'll put that out there. And handcuffs for them.
We have to sometimes remember that those people are in pain. So probably doing anything on that day would probably be hurtful in some case. They've been out here pushing, and the family is going through it. So I'm not surprised that they may not have done anything. They probably did something on their own, but we have to remember there is a level of pain going on here with this case. It's not just them out there fighting, but we have to be mindful of how, sometimes people really don't have time to grieve, and then here comes the day, and you grieve, and so we have to give, allow for the grieving process. And I know people say, well, that's just an excuse, but I honestly think that the grieving process is necessary. This is something that they didn't plan to happen. They planned to have her around for all wherever, and for her to have been done this way, it's a painful process. It's pain for them to remember it. It's pain for them. I mean, even fighting with it, I feel like it's painful. It would be for me if it was my child. So, I mean, I'm not surprised that they didn't do too much outside, with other people. I believe they did something. Excuse me, I gotta light my smoke. Um, I believe they did something on their own, you know, and it's understandable.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
It's un-
I mean, you're right.
it's hard.
And
This is
yeah,
not
I
an
mean,
easy case.
cause me, I'll be a mess, but I will try to communicate to the public, through this. Especially, we got out here and put the boots on the ground, and we ain't trying to say fences go against them. You might have a few, kind of think, yeah, y'all did that. Like, come on, man. Voice your dislike or whatever, and let's keep it moving and try to get that justice for baby girl Quilla,
Right.
Because hell, I mean, I'll be honest with you. These last couple of weeks, this month, I disagreed with a lot of things. Once things came out, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I'm gonna say, yo, we need, and I make my disclaimer. Like, if Cabo come here, don't think that it's no damn weakness jumping off. I like to make that, okay? Because I'm not finna sit here and just, put it out there where they can feel good, like somebody killing or slaughtering the fat. No, it ain't that. What I'm saying is I'm trying to sew some needles back together to bring it back together from the damn damage, what they did by splitting stuff together. Stuff could have been a little damaged, and then Khalil Cook do this, do that, and then you look at the chain effect from their actions, and I take that into account too. Now, do we like with it? Nah, we may not, but no, man, at the end of the day, like I say, it's still justice for Quilla. We have questions when it comes to the dad, the mom, them, or whatever, and I hate that that's coming, however. But we pray that that this family unite, and like I say here, that the dad and the mom can come together, man. I mean, Queen, and and go and crack this, because I think the dad can crack this, but he just need to be told exactly what happened. Then they get on the same page, and these people get their silver suit going and take these people balls together in unity, for little mama. I yell back. I need to hit my black. I yell back. But nah, you right also.
I feel like, and this may disturb people, I feel like we should just stay out of the family life, because that's really none of our business. I know people say, oh, it is my business, but I'm like, let's be truthful. We have to look at it from the other foot, the shoe on the other foot. I mean, that's whatever's going on with them, that's something that they need to fix. We have no say so in that, truth be told. And we should just leave them alone on that. I feel like there's too many people all up in the grill. You know what I mean? I would like, the dad to be included in things. But that's, something, the dad has his own voice. He can speak up as he has, and he can do what he does. Um, Rest assured, the dad definitely wants justice for his daughter, and he should be included in some of this stuff. But as far as getting into, other than that, mentioning it, I feel like a lot of us should stay out of it, because that's their family business, and focus on the justice for Shanquella.
So you good?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right. Nah, I was making sure I ain't up yet.
Yeah. I stand back.
Okay, I mean, yeah, and you know, and I agree too. But we have to remember, it was, you know, this is fell on what's it, Plymouth Rock. We didn't land on it, land on us too. You gotta look at it like that
Right.
also. And I've been, to be honest, I've been hearing about this when I watched back in what's that, January, like February and March. And I didn't come out here and say not one word. So I'm gonna tell you, I didn't say not one word. Me and my team, we've been disgusted, angry, pissed off, upset, hurt, you know, because we was there at the first one and seen, you know, situations. I ain't come up here and say nothing bad as I wanted to a degree, but that wasn't my thing. My thing was getting justice for sister, and I got in the truck, the bus, or whatever, and rode with him and rode with them. The same way that guy beats. They saw the same thing. I mean, my thing is Charlotte reached out to us from the gate. When I started buzzing, Charlotte emailing, inboxing, and everything they came with was true. I didn't come out and say anything about it, which I saluted the brothers, you know what I'm saying, yo, and a couple of them came on the panel and was like, yo, it's like this, man. We don't want you to get out there because, hey, stuff ain't right. And it ain't right, Black. I'm telling you, man, but we salute you. And so, you know, with this, I've been on a minute. And to me, I think they need to face it because it's coming out a little bit. I ain't saying in public. I ain't saying it with us. But content creators gonna naturally talk about anything and everything like that. And that's the other thing we have to understand. Yeah. And I get good, and I get what you said, and I respect it. But man, these new days, yeah, if you dunk by a fire hydrant, yeah, man, it's over. It's coming out. Right. And but yeah, that right there, a lot of this, I've been on a minute, and it hurted me. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, wow. And we would go past it, you know, skip it. And that's like Mr. Robson's video. When I started rocking that, I would skip over that. I don't know if people knew that. I would skip that part. I would skip that and go directly to, you know what I'm saying, these Cabo 6 where he was saying, you know what I'm saying? And knowing, you know, like back then, and to see it come out now. But, you know, you know, hey, but whatever happened between, say, for instance, that with them and the content creator, because that content creator was up close with them. And he came out and voiced his opinion. And when you're dealing with content creators, it's a great chance that that's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? If some crazy stuff go left, and I hate it. But at the same time, some news can be good to help us because we can be deceived. You know, we can be deceived. I mean, I got people that, you know, donated and stuff, and they ain't the people to sit back. You know, person tried to shit us at the Waffle House today. Out of a whole 15, I got to say something. I just can't give you that. You know what I'm saying? You void. You're supposed to, you know, so, you know, like that. Nah, you just can't take our money, man. What the hell is wrong with you? That is wrong. We get this all the time. Stop trying to double back and go to the cash register talking about you voided that, you know. But, you know, that's why I say at the end of the day, I mean, my thing is behind the scenes, you know, from one of the folk that's with them would send me information. Tell me right, that's my thing. I don't get into no BS, period. And you know, so I was upset because you not keep letting me know about certain things like the march, the rallies, and you say, I don't play around like that. I don't play no damn games. We're not playing no damn games. And like I say, I didn't come out and voice that to maybe the other week. That's my right. And I felt like that. You know, like, bro, hey, no, man, I ain't feeling that. You know, I go through my phone and I look at these flyers and all this shit. No, man, and you tripping. Don't lead me wrong. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't lead me wrong. Because hell, I'm just as passionate. And just, you know, I just never seen a case like this where stuff goes secret and then unsecret, and it's crazy. And at times I'll be like, damn, sometimes I trip because I've been on it so long. You know what I'm saying? We've been on it so long, you know what I'm saying? And so I don't know, but I hate, you know, that, you know, they got that situation there. And like I say here, I like to preach unity to it. Unfortunately, it's gonna keep coming out because that's the way the dad feel to the public. You know, once this guy do this that interview the other day, it's a wrap. People gonna speak on it and analyze it. You know what I'm saying? And so I look at it like either got to tell Mr. Robinson, stop doing interviews. You know, that stop doing interviews. Don't do no interviews with nobody. That's the guy because once he come out, hey, if people go, they're gonna talk. And that's what I tell him, man. You might want to tell him, don't say nothing then. And that's a grown man, that's an alpha guy. And I don't recommend it, but at the end of it, because I don't think that's gonna be the last time we hear something about what's going on, like at the crib or whatever. Cause the way this guy said he ain't, that brother said he got to get out. And me as a man, he did way good with me because I'd have raised the damn roof with the ladies and everybody. I would have made heaven and hell tell about my daughter. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It won't be shit. Nobody can't tell me, man. That was our baby, my things. That was, man, your child. Yeah, you be sending me black cigarettes or whatever, man. If that was me and your kid, baby girl, hey, boy, I be connected. I be down everywhere. And that was our little baby girl. And I'm telling you, hey, it'll be hard. You'll be black. Nah, baby, move back, because that ain't fixed to go down like that. So I come in and I salute Mr. Robinson, man, because that was ours. Girl, that was ours. I'd have been on the next flight out and all of that. You'd have seen your hubby or man or whatever go crazy. I would have went crazy.
Yeah, it would have went a totally different way. Yeah,
girl,
that would have. Yeah.
I'm not trying to be mean, baby. I love you, baby. But I'd have been like, look, I'm finna, I'm finna see all on. I mean, I'm all on. I'm the family know the cousins. Boy, I'm finna go see this guy. Ain't no one the hell our baby girl. When I see that in the club, know that, boy, y'all done came it, man. One thing I'll be on.
I'll tell you what, I'd be the one packing your lunch.
I'll be on them, baby girl.
Packing your lunch and being like, go get them.
I'll be crying like Eddie Murphy in that car on Harlem Nights. They my brother. You trying to joke. Because I'm telling you, and it's just, and I have to catch myself, when I think on that, because the first one that pisses me off is that Malik died. Quill, at least fight back. You ain't fight back, bro. Your homegirl over here doing that thing. That's amusing to you, fam. Oh, okay. That's amusing to you, fam. Okay, all right, bro. And it's just like, boy, that one and like him, the rest of them too. But that's the one there, like, boy, you need to catch a fade, fam. That one there need to catch a fade, man. I mean, her voice before she left this universe, that went with her. Right back, no. And she said to you, no, Malik died, and no longer that girl is with us, man. Boy, he better be glad somebody ate his little ass up with them plats or whatever, man. I'm saying, why he with his daughter, dog? No, we can't let him get away, man. That dog, he can't get away. I ain't promoting violence. I ain't promoting it. I ain't saying do anything to that guy with his daughter, but bro, you should be getting your ass whipped with your daughter out here over here while y'all buying Barbie baby dolls or whatever, bro. And I'm telling you, well, that's a man's daughter. She eat ice cream, but sit her to the side because you finna get this, bro. I'm sorry. And I mean, because what you did to my damn daughter, man, I'm not saying do it. You finna get it in front of yours, bro. You finna get it in front of yours, bro. I mean, it's like that, man. If he messed with the right person, the right family, they blessed. They blessed with this here. And where we analyze the family and then, and damn, this ain't right. Man, on another note, shit, bro. Better be glad we ain't in the projects no more. Cause he would have had to come over there. And then you got all these people in the projects that know my family, and you say like this person, man, you got neighbors that's gonna jump on these people out here in the yard out here, man. It won't look good. It won't be good. Yeah. It's just, and then to hear this guy at least fight back. Where you at? Why ain't you come to the house, bro? We like to talk to you. That's my thing as a dad. Okay, where you at? I'm gonna fly out to you. Because I need to talk to Malik. Die your ass. I need to talk to him. I need to know. And then Khalil Cookman slipped up to me on some, oh yeah, it was a fight. I wasn't there, but when I can't, no, boy, I need that. We got to talk. We got to talk, man. I got to talk to every last one of y'all, bro. When you lay on the phone, hey, click over and call Malik Dahlia and damn Nazir. Let me get these guys out the way first, because man, you know what I'm hearing? And then, okay, a couple of days video come out. Oh, no, then I'm calling your house. Where the hell is you, man? You know what I'm saying? Because we're going to throw some damn hands. We first to throw some. I yell back at myself. But, yeah, we're going to throw some hands. Mm.
Like I said, I'd be packing your lunch because that
Like,
was my daughter. Oh no, no,
and I'd be
no.
like, thank you, baby. You need another Capri Sun, baby, and another
I'd be
biscuit. That's
like,
only for the ride.
hey, I'd be like, look, go get them, because that's our baby. But again, we're not condoning, but
Yeah.
some families do things differently, and
Yeah, with respect.
and it's all respect and love, But I know
Mhm.
some people that it'd be some giddy up going on, and
Yeah.
might have to do a little hunting. Shoot, I might go with you. Now, I'm just saying that's our baby, you know what I'm saying? So I would
Yeah.
be probably shotgun, not saying I have one, but I'm just saying I'd be riding next to you, be like, shoot,
Yeah.
let's go handle this, because I mean that's our daughter. Ain't nobody like coming correct, So
Yeah.
again, different strokes for different folks, and I mean
Yeah.
the restraint that this family has is whoo, it's deep,
Yeah.
because we already know, we already know,
Yeah. I give him
we
that, man.
already
It's
know, and I'm pretty
like,
sure,
boy,
yeah,
I put $60 in that gas tank. God,
yeah,
I put
and,
$60, fill it up. God Almighty. But
mhm,
well, hopefully this civil suit can bring something. You know what I'm saying? Can get the wheels rolling. Okay. So like
yeah,
I said in the early live, I got, hell, I'm rolling with moms now. Because it's like, okay, I get that, we got dad got the situation, mom. But whoever jump out of pocket with that legal paperwork, I'm rolling with you. And like how they say, we'll deal with that when we get home tonight. Okay,
exactly,
you say, well, we'll get, like I said in the early live, like your daddy gonna deal with you when you get home. We'll deal with all of that other family stuff when we get home. Right now, this damn civil suit. I'm like,
hmm
yeah, okay. And what's the possibilities? What's the opinions? Where does, because yes, they need a civil suit or something against them. Okay, and I'm gonna say this: how Calf said, usually they usually wait a year. Boom, I get it. Today is Monday, and it's a year and a day.
and
It's
they
a year and a
moving,
day. So that right there kind of made me say, okay, yeah,
yeah, so
okay,
you
they getting the
get back up,
paperwork together.
mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It's
So
gonna be
okay,
it's gonna
so
be a reckoning, I tell you that. It's gonna be
mm-hmm,
a reckoning. And sometimes, to get on the spiritual side of things, sometimes,
mm-hmm,
you know, she may be talking from the grave, let's say it like that. Her energy, she may
mm-hmm,
be in physical form, but she's in spirit and she's moving along with the Most High. So, we have to, look at that. It's a lot of karma that's going to be fed. And like you was saying earlier, with Malik, he
mm-hmm.
should be scared shitless, excuse my expression, but he should be scared because he got a little baby.
Yeah,
That is,
yeah,
you got to think about that. That is, when you said that, I got chills, man. I was like, oh my,
yeah,
lest we forget,
yeah.
right? Lest we forget. So,
Yeah.
I don't
We're
wish
not
that.
wishing nothing on the kids, you queen.
No, no,
To the
no,
people in the
we
chat,
don't.
it's just a thought. It's just a thought. And we
Yeah,
old school.
yeah.
We old school, queen. So
I just know, karma is nothing to play with. And
yeah.
if he turns it around, he might be able to dodge it. But I know, and again, I am not wishing anything on anybody's children, not at all. But we must consider our actions, um, and think about
Mm-hmm.
things, and be careful of what we do, because karma is no joke, and we don't want no part.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want no parts. We want good karma, not bad karma. So, I mean, again,
Preach.
it's something that we all have to think about when we do actions. When we take action.
Mm-hmm.
So, um, it's I don't know why he didn't think of things. level. You're a dad now. You can't just go out here and do whatever, and because I mean, what you, as it says, what you put out is what you get back. And he did some bad things, and they all did bad things without the thought of their family. And if
I dropped
nothing,
the Rick.
if nothing else, their family. So I really, they moved pretty, excuse my expression, stupid moves. You know, it shouldn't have been moving like that. You know, because I mean, Malik has a good like gig that he does. You know, and sometimes people unfortunately are taught lessons the hard way because they don't choose to learn it the correct way. And the Most High will give you a chance. The Most High will give you a chance. But if you don't take it, and if you don't rectify things, well, the Most High will help you do it. So, you know, their days are coming. It's coming. And I can feel it in the air. I know you do too. Um, yeah, it's coming, and I stand back.
Okay. No, that makes sense, Queen. Hey, Rick, we I dropped the link. It's there. You need to come up. But yeah, you know, yeah, that guy got a mom. Shit, they got a sister. And you know, if I didn't know the mom them and see something like that, I'd probably be on YouTube talking about it. I can have people when I came out here amongst Angels ask me why I keep talking about it. I'm saying like a month after it came out. I mean, when it first came out, what was that, like November when they released it through the content creator? I was hitting so hard. I had ladies and guys in my inbox asking why are you talking about this every day? And I took their balls politely and I got sleep. I wasn't stressed or none of that after I take their balls. Because see, when you come in there with that, I'm well aware, and I would take their balls. If you think I ain't been to talk about this young lady that's been whooped and beaten with no clothes on, and then I'm looking at these people that's inboxing me talking about it. Like, what type of people are you? And I know you're demonic, and I took their balls. My homie, because every now and then my homie and my little sister run a Facebook inbox. You know what I'm saying? And I had to take these people balls out here. Let me move this down and bring Rick in here. And so it's crazy. When this first came out, I can see and talk to a lot of people behind the scenes that I agree with and that I don't agree with. But it was, it's a lot of people out there that was, I don't know if it's the Cabo 6, whatever, but they wanted to know why I was talking about it. I don't owe you no damn explanation, period. And then especially after saying that sister get slung around. Who the hell is you, man? You better get the hell up out of here. I don't got to tell you, you better get the hell up out of my thing. So it's sad where people from the gate was say, for instance, man, like, bro, you still talking about it. You can't phase me. And I don't want to say what I want to say, though. I don't use those terms all the time. I get the F up out my man. And then you looking all pretty on your little damn profile pictures, man. You better get on. All right, real quick, I got Omega. What's up, Rick? You know what I call you. Talk to him.
Hey, brother, Black CEO and the Lion Dance family. I miss y'all like all get out. For real. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 2 weeks I had something personal in my family I had to take care of. It's very emotional, but so that's why I was away. And so I am here and I am back. And yes, ain't going nowhere. Stronger than ever. I am here. Yes. And Anonymous Angel, what's up, my Black sister, Queen sister? What's going on, girl?
Hey, what's up? I know you're busy. Welcome.
Yes. And to the Lion Dance family, I love y'all. And I still got so many of y'all phenomenal phenomenal, amazing videos you did. Cafe of Knowledge, my beautiful queen sister, and brother Ronald Mack of Gangland, Bang Bang Gangland. Yeah, so I got so much catching up, but yes,
Right.
it's so many videos to catch up to. But the 1 year anniversary, let me just be real, Brother Black and everyone else. Suzanne Robinson, now you just got that civil lawsuit. Thank you for bringing that up. Do you know who's been speaking about that from day one, A1, and been calling it out, and videos is on that? Let me think. It makes you go, Let me say it. Cafe of Knowledge been calling that out. For real. So I'm glad she heard it. You've been calling it out. Other people been calling, other content creators been calling out, but the first one was, let's keep it a buck, and I'm gonna keep it a buck. Cafe of Knowledge. Period. Point blank, period. So, you know, at the end of the day, whatever's going to get us justice for Shanquella Robinson, that's what I'm about. Because at the end of the day, it's all about her. You know, it's about justice for her, is justice for all of us. You know, so if any of our loved ones, me or you or anyone, Anonymous Angel, Jalen TS, anyone, Leah, goes overseas on to another country, and then, you know, come back to America goes up there and say, well, we can't help you. That's the norm. Because somebody's going to say, well, you know, Shanquella, that's the norm. We can get over. Because you know what? She didn't get justice. So thanks, America. Oh, no, America. And I'm going to say it again, America. Mexico is losing money because I'm not going to travel to Mexico. But America, you're going to lose money as well, because I'm not going to get on your plane. I ain't going to buy no outfits whatsoever. Okay, dropping, you know, getting all that beautiful stuff, the bathing suits, the this, the that. I'm not going to do none of that. And I'm not going to go to the airport, pick things up, and go to Cabo, Mexico, or to Mexico, anywhere. So America, you lose money too. You lose money too. And there's not only I saying that, but there's many Americans that refuse to go to Mexico because of what you are doing with this case. Get this justice. Shouldn't took a whole year at all the way it did. The evidence is clear. How many times we have to say it's clear? Brother Black CEO been saying it from day one. Cafe of Knowledge been saying it from day one. Ronald Mack been saying it from day one. It's very clear. And other content creators been saying it from day one. We all saw the videos. And guess what? Us subscribers, us supporters, us taxpayers, and even Aaliyah that's overseas, she saw it. Other people in Africa that have family, they saw it. Family in Israel, they saw it. Everywhere in America, they saw over 1 million people. And you know what, Brother Matt? Guess when everybody was supporting the Robinson family and supporting heavy on heavy in the beginning? Who was sitting down talking to the news? The greatest person of them all. The father is the head of the household. He's the Black king. He's the king, and he's the head of the household. Then second to that was right next to him, was his queen, Salamandra. She is the head as well, and they are a team. And it was being interviewed by a news reporting, media company, and all the love was flowing in, and it was going viral until an NBA player dropped 70,000 into supporting the family. Soon as they took the father away, everything dropped. Playing that game. Attorney Suzanne Robinson, my brother Crump, you can't do that. You have to have the family together. It was him and her that made Shanquella, not another person. Okay? We'll call it as it is. We ain't trying to dog on no family, but we're going to keep it real. Because this is about realness here. This is about real. And, you know, Quilla Long, I love you. That's why your name is Quilla Long, because you are half a sister. You're half a sister, but the one who's running that blood all the way in Shanquella Robinson, your beautiful sister, is Mr. Bernard. Respect him. I want the family to come together, unite, be strong, do what you have to do, because at the end of the day, Shanquella is angry. She wants this justice. And to the Cabo stinking disgust that I wasn't there, six,
Preach.
you know who you are, Dejanay Nasty Devil Jackson, Khalid Cook, you was never a friend, you was an enemy. Day one, A1, when you met her, you've been scheming on her. Because a real friend does not, and you're a young man, and you
Yeah.
was in that room, and you seen what that was doing, and what was done to her. This was planned. You are the most disgusting piece of crap, because not only you lured her there, knew was going to go down, you went there, and then you did all that nastiness, and then you videotaped her. We got her first dead body. She's so faux.
Preach.
You know what I'm saying? And then the next
Yeah.
day to be in that room and didn't do nothing, and then the lion tried to extort money for the mother.
Preach. Preach,
Okay?
Queen.
And sat with all of them when she took her last breath to come up with your scheme, and then your guys didn't want her to get medical help, treat her in that
Preach.
that villa, and then to leave to bring her suitcase, taking evidence from Mexico that was supposed to stay there, and then to lie to her mother, and then bring those two devil girls. You're disgusting, Oxneys, Dejanay Jackson, and went to ugly, disgusting Donovan, who's
Right, no love.
both of
Preach.
them are witches. Both of them are witches because they've been bullies all their life. They've been bullies, and then to sit there and to lie to the mother. But you went to the house 3 times, and you even had the nerve or the audacity to speak to the main source, the main man, as a man, model to model, Mr. Bernard Robinson. You didn't have the
Preach.
decency to speak to him, and then you got super sick. And then your guys moved, all of y'all, and oh boy, let's get to Nazir. Let's get to Nazir.
There. Wait a
You
minute. Now, he said he
lying.
wasn't there. He wasn't
He wasn't there. He told us all these different stories, but he told the stories that was true, half truth and truth. But he gave us an eye window to everything that happened. Everything that happened. You punk, you know you was there, and you didn't help Shanquella. And then your mother to go on to other content creators, going up there, putting your evil mark. Oh, Shanquella is gonna make
Light it up,
sure.
Ray. Light him up.
Michelle, huh?
Light him up.
Yeah, Shanquella's gonna make sure. Oh, look at that beautiful picture of Shanquella. I'm looking at her on
Yeah.
my TV. Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful, beautiful. And you know, it was jealousy. So, and then went to Donovan. You know, you was jealous of her. Dejanay, you nasty, disgusting piece of evil demon, demonic. You was jealous of Shanquella. And at least, I ain't forgot about you either. We got you lost your job. You got a mother who preach. Oh, come on, Elisa Hyatt. And you know what? The universe knew you was going to do that. That's why you lost your sister the day before that happened to Shanquella. Karma is a mother effer. Now, let's get down to Malik Dyer. You piece of little Malika. You piece of little girl. What are you? A young man or a girl? You had the nerve to ask Kwala, you're not gonna fight back. You know, and then you had the nerve to videotape her. You was jealous too. Men can be jealous of women, you know, but you all got the stain and the blood of Shanquella all on you, and Shanquella ain't gonna let this go. And the listen, justice is already happening. Everything is already coming to what it should come to the surface, you know, and that what sits up high and looks down low, like the father said, justice is coming. Any way it should happen, it's coming. So I ain't letting off on your behinds at all. If I have to go to another school, I will be there. Try me. Try me. I'm going to be there and speak to the parents to let them know who your guys are. How dare you? All right. Hashtag boy bye.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm giving it up for the show. I'm giving it up. Way to put a clap in there. You really went in right there, and I appreciate the love and the affection that you put out there. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we give them cowboy damn love, if you know, and that's kicked with boots in the back of the horse feet and everything. That's what Rick just gave him right there out here in America. And see, you what movie said you played with my emotions, Rick? You about got me right up over here, but I love it. I love it. And yes, we want to remind people what happened, the way you went down with that here at Black CEO Media. You know, now we want to remind. And you're right. You know, every last body you went down. I mean, every one of the people you went down ass need handcuffs, need to go to jail. And you know, hey, like you say with this, with the civil, I say the thing. I said the same thing. Damn, excuse me, I'm sorry. Yo, we gotta follow it. We gotta follow it, and hopefully, you know what I'm saying, this rabbit hole that we're standing over, let's see what come out the damn rabbit hole. Y'all saw hear me talking about the rabbit hole. Now you're hearing it here first. I'm gonna talk about that rabbit hole. Once the papers get signed and filled and filed and stamped and notarized, let's talk about the rabbit hole. Who's gonna jump the hell out of the rabbit hole first? I yell back.
Well, I say, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't care how you catch them. Let's go. Period.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay. So whoever wants to come out first, no, you get the deal, because you got to know how the criminal system works. Whoever comes out and talk gets a little more whatever they're going to get. I don't know, but all I know that person gets a more lenient on the prison time, whatever time. All I can say is eeny, meeny, miny, mo, Cabo 6, let's go. Period. On period. Point blank, period.
I'm gonna say baby powders or Mr. I wasn't there, gonna try to help her run to it at the last minute right there. I'm gonna say baby powders and Mr. Bathroom guy. I'm gonna say them, one of them gonna jump out the bag first, try to get out the rabbit hole. And we're gonna push him back in there now. Okay, thank you, but get back in there. So,
So you say baby powders. That makes me think.
You know, Mr. Man that went to the, you know, to his house. Between him and I don't know. I mean, it might be Oxney's. It's between one of them three. I don't know, sis.
I might say, I'll just put it out in the universe, because I'm going to say their names all the time. I'm going to run their names down as I speak. Khalil Cook. Khalil means in Arabic friend. You are a friend of me. You never was a friend. It might be him, the rat boy of rats. The one thing you can do, Khalil Cook, is come clean. Because at anything, come clean. Clean yourself, clean your mom, clean the blood that's already on you, that stain. The marking of the beast is on all of the Cabo 6. Khalil Cook. That's what I might say. I'm just putting it out there in the universe. Let's see who plays. Let's see how the dice runs. When you hit the dice on the wall, let's see if it's his lucky number. I don't know.
Yeah, he ought to be damn scared. You know, I played that audio earlier with Quilla, the sister, and you know, she was kind of sad about Khalil Cook. Yeah, man, that house situation. And I don't know. Yeah, that dude, man, you know, yeah, I don't know. I can break each one of them down. I don't like Malik. Yeah, but Khalil, you know, you lying and just, hey.
Because you know why I said that? You know why I said that, Brother Black? Is because he traveled with the family, traveled with the mom, traveled with the sister.
Yeah.
You know, he owes it. He owes it. And when we saw him at that school, that picture with that nappy hair of whatever, trying to have some afro and those, whatever he was trying to do. And he basically still had the evilness in him, because his sister said he gave her such an evil look. Yeah, this picture here. Look at that. You know, I mean, does that look like somebody has confidence? You know?
Nope.
You know? So it's either him.
Minutes ago, Ray, this guy actually had blood on his hand because our sister lip was split. It was cut. They had to clean the girl up. Yeah.
And then also, now Miss Angel said it too. We don't even know what they did after that video got cut off. Because remember, Dejanay went back to those sliding doors, which was open because we see that crack. She said, "Come on, I'm sick of you." And she was talking, she was ready to go. But somebody that had that phone clicked it because they saw something.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
Because she walked
yeah,
away.
I
She
think they
walked
went to
away.
work on it. It's just my opinion. They went to work on that girl. So, you know,
Well, like,
and
mhm.
now go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
No, like beautiful Cafe of Knowledge said that with all, don't forget we had the first autopsy and that was from Mexico, right? But the second one was from the FBI field office in Charlotte, North Carolina. And that
Mm-hmm.
second one gave us much more info and gave us more of the autopsy of more markings on her body that they
Mm-hmm.
did. And that marking between her legs, brother. Mm-mm. Nazir, what did you do, Nazir? You
He
demon.
said he wasn't there. He don't know what happened. He only seen a buck on a head and an eye and lip. And you're the sister
Mm-hmm.
there. He said this girl had a black eye.
Mm-hmm.
Little Cook left her over there with a black eye. Nazir left her over there with a black eye. Talk to us, Ree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a black eye. Yeah. Not only that, and the body was bombed, but
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
in the beginning too that they asked why wasn't in an open casket. The father said that she was this it was damaged. They wasn't gonna open that casket for the
Right.
daughter, So that now tells us why. And
Mm-hmm.
when our beloved brother Bernard Robinson, let me give it out to you, brother Bernard Robinson. Thank you for doing that interview. Thank you for showing that interview. Oh, Black, I saw that about 20 times. I ain't lying. That's what I do. I saw that video 20 times, and I can
Mm-hmm.
tell you he speaks the same language, the same pain, the same hurt, and exactly what he wants that's going to happen to the Cabo Six and what
Mm-hmm.
happened, what took place. He said all of them traveled there, all six of them, and there was three men in that room that did not help his daughter. He said it from the beginning. He said it to now. Because Anonymous Angel, we talked about this yesterday, right, my sister?
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Call,
He has always
call it,
said that.
sister. Call it, sister. What did we talk about?
We talked about what he said about the three men in the room. Something that is being disputed because we already know. Well, Cafe of Knowledge broke it down too about Nazir being there. So he has
Mm-hmm.
always said from the beginning, three men in the room. And I was
Mm-hmm.
like, confirmation again, which means he saw something that we didn't see. I feel like he saw
Exactly.
the whole video uncut, unblurred from beginning to end. There's probably a beginning that we haven't seen because from what I
Preach.
understand from other people, that girl was snatched out of her sleep right out.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently there's another portion that some other people have seen where she's in the bathroom trying to fix herself up and Winter comes, snatches her up, twists her around and flips her and puts her on the ground. And at that point, that's when she could not move. So
Right.
I feel like the dad saw that
Right. And
because the
see,
way he
that's
described it, it's the way he described it. It's like, man, he saw something that we didn't see.
Mm-hmm.
absolutely, absolutely. And that's why I wanted to bring you and my sister because we was on panel to panels, many different panels, going way back from the beginning of this. And the
Absolutely.
video does not lie to us. The father does not lie to us. The evidence don't lie to us. Okay. And you don't send something to a state house to the attorney general or the state department to the president with lies in it. That does not work. So everything that this brother's been telling us, brother Bernard Robinson, the head, the king of his household, Okay, and the father of Shanquella was his only beloved daughter. He's been telling us over and over and over the truth. And now we know the truth. Nobody can deny it. So what I say, Brother Black, they can flip it up. They can see if it stick. They can do whatever they want with it. I don't need to listen to none of the noise because I do the noise. Shh. I do the
Yeah.
shh, done. You know, I don't hear you. I don't hear you and I don't listen to you. I listen to facts and truth of the
Mhm.
case because that's what it is. Because in court, that's what's going to be brought up. Not all this, yeah, this, that. You know,
Great,
everybody
great.
can say what they want, but you can't say a lie because, brother, I know everybody has somebody went to court. I know somebody that maybe was going to jail. Oh, we all got in trouble. I'm not going to hire an attorney or ask an attorney this and that, and then tell him I didn't commit this, and then someone's going to say, "Oh, yes, you did." I think I know myself better than you telling me. So brother Bernard knows much more than we all know. That's right, my sister anonymous angel. He's seen more, he knows more, and he knows his daughter Sanquilla is leading him in the right direction to this justice. And this is what she wants the family to come together as one. Stay strong, because guess what, everyone? Blood is thicker than damn water. I've been told that a long time ago, and it's so true. Okay,
Preach.
so when attorneys and this come in and try to get in your ear, no, no, no. Family sticks together than water.
Preach.
And then you will win this case. And it will be hands down winnable, you know? And not only winnable, not this case, but this get justice for Sanquilla, because justice for her is justice for all of us. So this won't happen to another US citizen or even people overseas or another country. This won't happen to any of your guys that want to travel here and then leave, and then we murder something happens here, and then you go back to your state, and then people America is like, oh, I can't help you. No, we can't let this be the norm. Nobody should go to any country around this world and take them out and then go back to their country and then they can get over. Right. You know, what are we paying our taxes for? What are we voting for? I mean, we pay taxes on anything. She was a U.S. beautiful citizen, and on her plat, her name was Boss Lady. I saw it, Brother Black, so we can
Yeah,
call her Boss Lady.
yeah.
She
I
was
saw that.
entrepreneur. I think
Yeah,
you might have heard that wrong when he was talking
yeah,
to you,
yeah.
but yes, she's a boss lady. Let's throw some hearts up and say, Boss Lady Sanquilla Robinson. What we want is justice for you, sister. So, because justice for you is justice for all of us, all the kids,
Preach.
for your aunties, your mom, your brothers, for everyone, for every black, every color, for everyone, because we can't let America go ahead and let this slip under the rug. I don't care who's connected to whoever in Mexico, and Mexico too. You need to do your part too. Whoever helped the Cabo Six, you also got Sanquilla's blood on your hands. She's coming for you. She's coming for everybody that has touched this case to try to harm it, to lie on it, to help the Cabo Six on it. Don't mess around. 'Cause karma is a mother. You can't spill out evil and think it ain't gonna come back to you. Karma. All right, I'm gonna go back. Let your guys get it.
Yeah. And no, you did great speech, Queen. Great speech. Hey, y'all, I'm gonna run this out to 9:45, and then I go get some dinner. But I'm enjoying this right quick. And you're right, Ray. And and I like the way you're taking us back from you know what I'm saying, through all of them out here in America, on this beautiful day. After this tragic damn Cabo Six, what they did to Quill. The sun was shining beautiful yesterday and also today, though. I will say that. And I thought about our sister, our queen, our daughter, Shanquella Robinson, on the highway, on the road, coming back. Like, damn, this is a beautiful day right here, shining bright, just like a diamond for our sister, you know what I'm saying? So, I appreciate you blessing the panel with that out here in America. Real quick, amongst Angel, you want to kick in, sis?
Yeah, I this lady was a businesswoman, and I respect that at a young age. You know, a lot of young people don't have that mindset, and it's unfortunate. And I really, when I first heard about the case, I stood up out of my bed and said, "What?" Because again, like you said, I have never heard, excuse me, I'm cooking. I have never heard of such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
It really bothered me. And I was trying to see what was happening. There was so much being going on. And I've pretty much been following this case from the beginning, amongst other cases. But to see the FBI springing action on other cases, and yet this one, I just really was getting a little upset about the bull. But you know what? It's now that and I'm glad Cafe came up and spoke about the legal situation. I'm really glad she came up and straightened some things out, so we know what direction things are going to go. So I'm very hopeful now. I hope this is all true. I hope this is true. You know, these people have had a year to get it right. They didn't do it. They out there partying, causing more trouble. Me personally, thinking of people who have daughters where these women and men are out there causing problems. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's trying to enjoy their drinking, and here they go. You know what I'm saying? So they need to be locked up. They dangerous. And at this point, we don't know which direction justice will come, because so much has happened. You know what I'm saying? So they need to be behind bars. You want to act like a monkey, we're gonna put you in the cage like a monkey. And I stand back.
Amen. Amen. Well, Brother Black, I have one more. Jacqueline Sparks, I love you. And to the greatest moderator, Tannis, you already know my beautiful Black sister. Got to call you out for doing a good, awesome job. I love you, love your energy. Thank you for being my sister. And to all the sisters and brothers, to the beautiful people, handsome people, you already know I love you all. Yes. So I want to share this one thing. I was on a panel early in the morning, didn't even know because I set my alarm clock for 6 o'clock, everyone, on the 29th of October. And I wanted to light my candle and do my prayers as the time was going for what happened to Shanquella. And I wanted to set the alarm to 6, and I was going all the way to 9 o'clock, but to 7:30 to that time. And I have to share this with y'all guys because y'all family, period. I was on a panel with Brother Ronald Mack, and it was a great panel, had us laughing, Nama's Angel. So that was able to keep me up because I fell asleep. And I just looking, you look at your phone, look at my phone. And so he was on, and didn't think he was really on. And then it just tapped on. He was live. I said, oh, I got to go up with my brother. I was like, okay, because I got to wake up 6 o'clock in the morning anyway. And so I stayed on. Then I had dropped off because I already knew what I was going to do. So I prepared myself and everything. Like I said, 6 o'clock, brand new candle. I lit that candle. When you light your first brand new candle, it's lit, right? And everything is calm. And I have to, and I'm being honest, and this is spiritual. I'm sharing something spiritual with everyone. Yeah, spiritual with everyone. And around about 6:30, my candles started going crazy, jumping and flickering and everything else, all the way to 7:30 to 8 o'clock. And I just was looking at it, and the feeling I was getting was this heavy. And that's all I'm going to say. I won't say no more, but I want to say that and share that with the Lion Dens family because I love you. And then the Knowledge family as well. And as Gangland, everyone that's in here, I just wanted just to share that with you. If you're spiritual, if you're not, but that's something that, because I love y'all. You are family to me, Brother Black. And I already told you.
Thank you.
like Cafe of Knowledge and Ronald Mack. I got your, listen, I got your back, your front, and your side. I'm
Thank
here
you.
for life, and I got you. You know, and I'm going to protect you. Period. Period. So I just wanted to share that with you, Brother Black, and that's what I did on that day of the 1 year anniversary for our
Mhm.
beautiful beloved Shanquella Robinson, and praying and knowing the faith that I have. Justice is coming, and justice is already here. It's already happening. Everything works itself out because God, Elohim, Yeshua, right? Allah
Mhm.
never makes any mistakes. Sits up high, like Brother Bernard said, looks down low.
It's down
Looks
low.
down low. Nobody gets away with evil because guess what? That good book, my brother, no matter your religion, that good book said, thou should not kill. Nobody has a right to take a human life away. And the way they did her, oh, justice is coming. Either, like me and Navis said, either in the courts or either in the streets. Justice. Cabo
Mhm.
the six is coming. Fire. All right, Brother Black,
Mhm.
I'm going to go down so I can bless you before you get off so you can get some dinner. Go ahead. You can say what you want to say because I want to make sure you get something, bruh. You know how I do. I got to look out for my brother. You
I
my
mean,
brother, brother. You
I said I was going to
family.
try to roll the months out these last 2 days for her due to the fact I ain't do it yesterday. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doubling up on them and just, keeping it alive to take out October. So that's what I'm doing. So hopefully tomorrow I got breath in my body. I'm going to do it again because I'm taking it out with baby girl. What is it? Yeah, the last day, Halloween or whatever the hell that is. So that's why I'm here. But I appreciate you too, sis, and my queen.
Yes.
I appreciate you.
And I want to tell you, Brother Black, here is your flowers. Men get flowers, my people. Men get
And I
flowers.
received
Thank you for your dedication, Brother Black. Thank you for everything you've done for this case and other victim cases. Your passion, your love, your respect, your hardcore. I mean, going in to the time you got sick. And I'm going to keep telling you. And like I told my other people I do love and got that back, I'm always going to give you your flowers. I'm always going to tell you
you.
thank you. And I appreciate you and I see you. I salute you,
Thank you.
brother. I love you. Bless you and your family. And may Yeshua Elohim keep blessing you, bruh. Blessing you. Blessing you. Thank you, bruh. Thank you,
Thank you, Queen.
Namaste. I love you, Queen.
Thank you. Thank you. Take care of yourself as
I think
well.
Queen kind of working in the background too over
Mhm.
there. But yeah, I appreciate it. Sister Rick, and I accept the roses and the flowers and all of that, okay?
Okay, brother. I'm going to go down and bless you right now. And you go and get yourself a nice, good, hot dinner. You
All
deserve
right,
it.
I
And I still
sure
got to
will.
And I still got to mail you something out. I still got something sitting here. I just got to get to it. I got so many things to
Okay.
do, but peace,
Well, that's
love, and
cool.
happiness. Huh?
Because I say that's cool. I gotta get my PO box back up because I let it go, but I gotta
Oh,
get
you
the PO
did?
box. So just take your time and give me a few minutes and maybe probably
Oh,
yeah.
I'm so.
So
Thank you, Sanquilla. Sanquilla told me to tell you that. Thank you. See that? Now I'm going to hold on
already
to what I got and I'm going to add to it. You see how the universe work? When you do good, the universe work for you. When you do evil, you never win.
great.
Love everybody. Peace.
All right,
Take
thank you, Rick. You be safe.
care.
Alrighty.
All right. All right, everybody. That was our sister Queen, Rick in the building, and she's gonna bring the truth and not the juice. And I sit back, and when our ladies, the queens, come up here, I just sit back, and it kind of tickle me a little bit. It gives me a break from when I'm up here solo, taking balls out here in America, telling Cabo six, they need handcuffs. So it kind of tickle me, and to see these strong queens, come out here and do that, and we washing our pants. So, but that was Rick, what I call Omega. And we got Amongst Angels hanging out with me here until I get up out of here. Amongst Angels, how you feeling? How you feeling over here?
I'm feeling great. I'm making my dinner and you know, just it's just I'm very happy that you have not stopped. I've been watching you. I start off watching you from the bushes and
A
I've been
word.
watching you for a Yeah, I've been watching you for a while. You, Mac, and one other channel, and I chose to come out and participate, because you guys were speaking truths, man. And also, I was also interested in all the cases you guys discussed, especially Shanquella. And again, I'm watching this stuff since it came out, and I've seen some terrible, 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 terrible content creators do some bad stuff. And I dropped a lot of people that I was watching because I didn't care for what they said, even though they have a right to say what they like. You have always kept it respectful, and you got in there. You didn't gossip or anything. You was talking about what was going on, and what we should do, and what you're just waiting it out. And I like real content creators. I like them as real as possible. And I like your logo, the truth and not the juice. I love that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Especially when the lion walks and you have the Jamaican music. Oh my God. I was like, yeah.
Words.
Yeah, I love that. I call it the lion walk. So I like how
My bad. That's what you're talking about right there. My bad.
The other song. When
that one there?
Absolutely.
I got the lion. I got them in so many places. I don't know which one.
Man, that one right there is the best to me because I start grooving. I mean, I heard it in my car window and I was like, oh. So I see where you come from.
Yeah, I try to put us in the zone when I do that little Rasta Jamaican type thing with the lion.
Yes,
that represents all us. I'm glad you see that.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And it's a strong, it's a strong lion. I like it. So
thank you.
I just want to say thank you for having me here and allowing me to come out and, be a part of the whole Lion's Den thing. And I love your work. Love your beads. I love your beads.
I be trying. I think I just be snapping though, Mustang. I be trying.
You're doing. So I'm gonna get off here so you can go get something to eat because it ain't right that I'm about to eat and you can't have none.
All right. What you got over there for you go, Mustang? Don't make me mad.
I am making homemade hamburger steak, smashed potatoes, and spinach.
Oh, you're wrong for that. And that's what I be going to. Hamburger steak out here in America. That's my thing, man. I go to all the soul food places.
And get that hamburger steak. Yo.
You so wrong for that. You wrong for that. Like my little nephews, they say, Uncle, you ugly. You ugly for that, I ain't gonna call you ugly. I ain't gonna call you ugly, but you wrong for that though.
You asked, man. I didn't want to. Yeah, I'm just taste testing it, making sure everything is done right. I know you can go. I'm gonna get off of here, go get you a plate of something, and be healthy so you can continue.
Okay, I sure will. And I appreciate you gracing the panel, the Lion Den panel, coming hanging out deep up in the cave with me and with the other lionettes and everybody. So I appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner too.
Shout out to Ronald Mack and Gangland, and shout out to Cafe of Knowledge. Of course, shout out to Black CEO.
Yeah,
and also shout out to Kansas. Kansas always.
Now, hold on now. Betty Yellock, she doing that thing too down there. She telling everybody to support the channel. That's my other moderator. I gotta get in that. Tan is the bomb. Tan don't sleep. That sister not a compartment. I'm telling but that's between me and her. That sister be but yeah.
She serves me my drinks. She serves me my drinks in the chat. Thank you for that. She's always been kind to me, and I really appreciate her. But I'm gonna let you get up out here. Go get something to eat because I'm about to eat. Come on.
All right. Thank you. And you be safe, Queen.
All right. And you too, sir. Thank you.
All right. Yes, ma'am. All right.
right.
All right, everybody. Thanks, Rick. Thanks for the gift. Let me see, where's that Black seal meter? Thank you for being true Black King, standing for the truth and facts for justice for our beloved Shanquella Robinson. And yeah, and I accept it. And I thank everybody that's at the Lion Den that come to the panel. Then when we first started out, it was rocky. And at one point, it was kind of new to me to see everybody emotions about Shanquella. I loved it. And just think in the beginning, y'all, when it came out, when everything was hot, man, boy, people was taking people balls because we was coming up here with our opinions and people coming on here, and it's almost funny. You know, some people didn't go back to panels. We put it out there. And I made sure I try to engineer this panel to be able to agree and to disagree. And I appreciate and I love that, you know, the people that's been rocking with me, you know, since I think it was November, get the picture how we move and operate over here. I appreciate the people that's pointing out saying, yo, man, you don't get into it, you stick to it. Hell, and when I look out here, I'm like, man, I try. A lot of this stuff is like nothing to me. They feel like I'm not doing anything, even when I put something up there. But I appreciate the people that's been rolling, because we're gonna see some content creators, you know, just go away. We've seen some people disagree. It seems like they can't agree to disagree. We see some people want to force opinion on each other. The only thing that I'm gonna probably disagree with you if when you come up here talking about Nazir, but he called and all that, 9 out of 10, we're gonna disagree. You know, my thing is we got to keep that guy on the table, the car, the hood, the damn chair, the table, the kitchen counter, the freezer, the top of the hood, however, all of that till we figure out what the hell really happened. So that'll be the only reason you might see me say, man, go on, girl, go on. Because you have to say when it comes to Nazir, because I'm saying that'll be a way where we won't agree. Because you don't finish and say, well, he did do that to Rihanna in high school. He did put it online. The show that this guy is about that life, what Quilla went through. He may not videoed it, but we know that he can video somebody before. And the paperwork is in the CMPD, the Charlotte Mecklenburg Police Department out here in America. We do know that. Now, we'll disagree and fall out if you don't finish that when it comes to that guy, as you know. Other than that, it's your opinion. I ain't gonna fuss. I can't fight with you because that's how we gotta be. Lions and lionesses in here roaring and teaching each other. Okay, here's another thing. Our sister Rick is right. Mr. Robinson, I did hear him clean it up, saying, oh, she ain't a boss. And I just noticed and seen that he had boss put on her tomb, on her grave headstone. So you're right, Rick. And I was going off of what he did say at that program, the way he analyzed it. And you're right. That's why I love us. That's why I love us. Let's help each other out. That way we can stay on the right course and right page to get justice for our sister, our daughter, our queen, Shanquella Robinson. Okay? All right. I'm going to get up out of here. That way I can grab something to eat. For our sister amongst angels, I'm going to play that. Let me see. Which one was that? I'm going to play the lion walking, and then we're going to go into our other intros and take it out. Where the helicopter's at real quick. But we're going to take it out since she said she jammed to that right there since she eating that steak, that hamburger steak, or that steak over there with the spinach and mashed potatoes. Where my helicopter's at? Y'all ready? Hey, Lion Den. Y'all ready? Let's go. The truth and not the damn juice. Listen. Lion Den, you ready? Let's bring the truth and not the damn juice. Listen.